Ahoy, everybody else lurking out there. Brotato seemed like a pretty obvious comfy choice, so let's hop into some of that. I have some very bare bones balance mod stuff, the fact the game was changed to add a co-op is the biggest reason that most of the mods have been broken. So certainly I haven't had time to go back through and tweak everything, and also like a lot of stuff in the balance mod has just been implemented directly into the game now, and some more still might be. So I don't want to like do everything like perfectly just to have it obsoleted anyway, but decided some of the basic just like stat stuff, wave changes, and starting weapons were all easy enough to go ahead and implement. So for example, Pacifist has twice as many starting weapons available now. Apparently it looked like they removed Spiky Shield from Pacifist's set, and like it's fine, like I re-added it. But so yeah, tweaked some of the starting weapons, and she basically mostly ignored taters that have been changed, so kind of give a chance to try out the new vanilla before overwriting it again with the balance mod changes and stuff. But ones that haven't been changed, like Farmer, we'll go ahead and let them start with a garden still, to make them playable with something other than Pruner. Things like that. Then there's some of the changes require actual more complicated code changes, like the King change to make it so it was based on different weapons was a balance mod change to make King more interesting and varied, but that requires a more in-depth code change, not a just a numbers tweak. So likewise with the one arm change and the balance mod to make weapon set bonuses count as if you had 4 of the weapon or whatever. So that sort of stuff not re-implemented just yet, but some basic number stuff like Masso's numbers are a little bit weaker. Bulls get a little bit less HP regen. Things like that are implemented. But mostly the starting weapons is the thing I wanted. The other big thing is that like Wave 14's slightly easier, Wave 16's harder, and Wave 12 is slightly harder. Just a few of the wave tweaks. And Wave 20 has more enemies, so it's better for luck and lifesteal based builds. So that's basically a summary of what's implemented in this very bare bones balance mod right now. But yeah, so the question is, how much do we want to be looking at testing more specific newfangled stuff versus just kind of doing win streaky stuff? I don't know if viewers have a particular preference. So like testing would be playing more like Technomage, stuff that I haven't really done a lot of, or there's some new characters that can start with like Icicle here, like some of the new weapons as starts. We can try those, or I can just do some random stuff and see where it lands. Greetings, Hyphenated. Ahoy, Aardvark. I don't actually know offhand. Think like I was worse than the other top. Like I was at the bottom of good, basically. Like I wasn't one of the very top players, but I was, competent. I think my like full 44 character rotation was looking at like a 75% win rate or something like that. Although, of course, it's not directly comparable to other players because, like, Farmer's easier, for example, but Doctor's harder and not completely free. So, like, there's some changes across the board. But yeah, I don't have any of the item changes in currently, but... But yeah, I don't think I ever reached a particularly impressive streak. So probably like, I don't know, 8 in a row with random or something like that. Somewhere between 5 and 14, probably. Although 14 would be, I probably would have remembered if it was as high as like 13, 14. So probably like between 5 and 12, I'll say. But it seemed like Taters was the thing to stream, but I didn't know exactly what to do past. And then there's new stuff that, like, I don't need to test because I've already tested it, right? Like, Artificer getting extra damage with tools, like, that was in the balance mod for a while, so I had plenty of time to test that. So that's new to a lot of people, but it's not new to me, so... I already know that's a good idea, and it works pretty well. But, I mean, I suppose it makes sense to, like, play some more Techno Mage, right? Like, I've played this character once, probably. So we'll start with that, and then figure out from there if we're gonna do more specific testing or random or what have you. Alright, so Technomancer, one of the new beta characters, starts with 2 turrets, gets structure attack speed for their elemental damage, gets elemental damage for every structure they have, and they level up quite a bit slower, they don't get melee or range damage. So, in theory, they're meant to combine, you know, engineering plus elemental sort of builds. In practice, it might just be best to just lean heavily into elemental. Although that said, we like want to explicitly start with some of this stuff. There's also the Pruder start, which is cute. Oh, and let me remind myself if I put plank buffs in or decided not to yet. Or they were problematic to implement yet for some reason. I did not do plank. I guess I was thinking with the new changes to engineering and elemental, I'll at least try vanilla plank a time or two again. Yeah, there's, I think Knight still got one color coding error, but yeah, it's a, you need more XP for every level up. Although you might have been referring to compared to the increased shop prices that Technomancer used to have. In which case I think it's probably slightly easier with the extra XP required, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Knight, you can only equip tier red 2 weapons or above. Like, if tier 1 weapons still appeared in the shop, that might be a downside, but tier 1 weapons don't appear in the shop, so that's, like, just a really good upside. But that's a weird, like, hard-coded text change, so I have not re-implemented that yet. So how terrible of an idea is this? It's like medium terrible. We don't even get melee scaling on this here. Give us more reason to buy engineering. This is not a good idea. But maybe, like, let's see if it works anyway, or Plague feels less terrible than I expect it to feel. Sure. I put in the level up changes too, since those are also just basic number tweaks. So just no melee, no ranged, and level ups are slower. If we're going in on planks, we actually do want attack speed, which you don't necessarily want with a lot of Techno Mage builds. That said, are we just like grabbing a wand, or are we just trying to force the full plank build? And we still lock this? Like, it does cost more. It's not as degen as it was in old vanilla. Because if we lock it, it makes it harder to find more turrets. And turrets are really powerful. So despite being quite good, we probably still don't lock it. I mean, we want probably at least some source of burn in the mix. I kind of want to just lean all in on planks and see. Well, I'm like giving it hog back and forth. Like, I kind of want to lean all in on plagues and then just be disappointed. I just clearly when I'm rustiest is when I should play plagues just to justify buffing them, right? Because they are bad. All right, we're leaning in on planks, but not enough that I'm locking the coffee because other benefits are stronger, probably, barely. Yeah, just go stick. That'd probably work if it was pre-nerf stick. Well, you could probably still pull it off post-nerf stick, but... are we locking this? I think still no. Unfortunate. Does this mean I should just go ahead and buy the tree and go next wave? I guess. Not in love with it though. Okay, more plank. plank. Look for another plank to lock. Nope. Okay. Do we lock a torch? Probably not. I mean... I don't have balance mod changes to make mixed weapon builds work better, so I'm like, be a lot more inclined to if it didn't tank my weapon finding as much as it does. So I guess we'll just go with this. Is there no second tree, or did I not find it? Probably still early enough to go ahead and go for more harvesting. Structure attack speed is fine. Speed, luck, armor. Range is also good. I decided to go with an in-between on the range for now. So this is 20, 35, 50, 70. Vanilla is just 15, 30, 45, 60. So just 15 per. Balance mod published is 20 per. So 20, 40, 60, 80. So I decided to just have a bigger jump at the beginning and end for now. Yeah, alright, we'll take the range. Like Shibs be like, hey buddy, can I interest you in a real weapon? Not today, thank you. Pick it up a little. Speed here is probably pretty good. That's me, Aardvark, not Vanilla. For harvesting, tier 1 is excellent. That gives you let's see, 5 harvesting if you get it after the first, as your first level up, is worth like 230 XP and money over the course of the game, something like that. So 4 is a decent chunk less than that, but still quite a bit. Because it stacks, it keeps going up as you get more harvesting and stuff. And any amount of harvesting always adds +1 to itself each time, compared to having 0 harvesting. Alright, Triangle Power's probably pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty great. I will take a cheap propeller hat. Elemental, attack speed. A little attack speed. $26 injection. I guess. Hello? Okay then. Yeah, wave 14 probably most dangerous, wave 11 second most dangerous. I still think of wave 20 as reasonably dangerous, though, myself. We do want the basic book too, right? Yeah, I think so. And we're building a whole library here. Like, we got all these planks to build the shelves with. It's great. But, yeah, I mean, like, there's other, like, non-boss waves that are at least somewhat hard, like 10 and 7. Some that are situationally hard, like 9's actually hard on streamer, but pretty easy on most characters. Kat was mentioning that he struggles with 19 often, but I haven't really found 19 a big threat most of the time. Tree over here. Alright. As long as I get one item from the wave, I feel like my tree plus luck plus bag is doing something. Yeah, we'll take that for 10. And notably, the higher tier harvesting I actually buff in balance mod because you do get them later in the run. They have much less time to stack up. So whereas vanilla is like 5, 8, 10, 12, balance mod is 4, 8, 11, 15, I think? Or 14 for last? I forget. Luck is acceptable. I can roll for armor slash speed slash elemental slash attack speed, which are probably all better. HP also probably better. Oh, that sucks, lightning bugs. Planks are slow. I mean the attack speed. There's not even any downsides in this strange book. One elemental, one engineering, -3 knockback. I probably would like to keep my knockback. Yeah, alright. Wave 5. Yeah, we've got enough weapons. I don't need to like desperate roll for more weapons here or whatever. Well, we still have the one guaranteed weapon for the wave 5 shot. But yeah, the progression of what the hardest wave is kind of interesting. Like, 16 is the easiest wave in the game, and then 1 is the second easiest wave in the game, in my opinion, because it's, like, you can die on wave 1 with, like, Streamer, and I have literally died on wave 16 0 times. You can still find spots to greed and die on 16, so it's pretty reasonable to call 1 easier than 16, but those are the 2 easiest waves anyway. Eliminate for 7, yes please. 2 elemental damage, sounds great. Hello, Blue Milker. Weird Ghost on 7 with only 3 speed sounds like a thing we're not going to be doing. What's the most fun wave other than 9? If I'm taking that other luck level up, I'd probably take the Cyber Ball, but I probably shouldn't take it here. Nah. As the game's like, hey, how about a little bit more of that luck? Which I guess I will. Like, we do have Tree Bag and Lemonade here, so... Okay. Although I guess a lot of that is just the higher base damage rather than the, yes, like the incidental slightly better scaling. Pretty unimpressive. Three eggs! The madness. Madness of adding extra enemies. Uncrusted that turret. Oh, I didn't find anything else anyway. Was there just one that time? There might have just been one that time. Anything on baby besides stick is pretty bad, yeah, but you can still do it. Okay, these are 3 good options. Yeah, with stick it still often makes sense to dabble into another weapon or two, although it's probably a little bit less clear now that they're guaranteed a weapon in each shot. I mean, armor is by default the most valuable stat of these. Elemental's doing double duty because it also gives me engineering. And also gives me turret attack speed. but I don't have that many turrets yet. And range is my best safety stat right now with using these short-range plagues. Like, I don't exactly need that much more damage right now, that's why I'm like hesitating, but Elemental still seems like it's probably the best baseline. Are we supposed to mix in a wrench here, or stay the course? We lose elemental damage and engineering by replacing a plank with a wrench. But then we have this birdie turret that does excellent work. I guess we don't actually... No, this gives us a structure that gives us elemental damage, right? So basically, the consideration is like, do what makes sense, which is buy this, or stubbornly stick to planks and see if, at least if we start with a strange book, if planks alone can lead us to glory. It feels like it makes too much sense to grab this blue wrench here. I'm gonna grab this blue wrench here. Okay. I don't know, the explosions are still gonna be tiny because they're stupid vanilla planks. If I believe in the planks I'm supposed to grab this, I don't, but I guess I'll pretend to believe in the planks. Alright, Bernie turrets bottom right. Try to let enemies charge me where they're gonna get set on fire. Oh god, I need some speed. And attack speed's also good. Give me some range, yeah, that's good for safety. 3 elemental, 6 engineering, 5 crit. And dodge is then untakeable. Questionable. burn turrets up top this time. Let's try to Roomba up at the last moments here. It's like, I don't know if I'm tanky enough or speedy enough. Okay, only 19 on the ground. That worked pretty well. Certainly wouldn't be buying this full price. For 30? This is 1 elemental, 1 engineering, minus 10 range. And if we get burning, it's slightly more effective. I guess we take it for 30. Good level. Wait. This is... Oh, this is level 9. Okay. The next one's the level 10. It's like, shouldn't this be guaranteed purple? Huh. I mean, both of these do somewhat similar things. We've got the Horde Wave coming up first, so I'll take range instead of speed. Nope. Elemental or max HP? I would take armor here, or speed the most, probably. But more elemental, which is more structure, engineering, and attack speed, is pretty hard to disagree with. Are we bringing more wrenches into this fray? I guess we are. We've already broke the dam to begin with, so... Don't think I take a little alien here. Okay. We even have plus explosive damage. I mean, if I didn't just get 70 range, I'd be definitely on board. This is still very good. Can I try that sneak in? 1 speed up and hope it's enough? I think we do. That's a lot of good stats. We could bug cap the speed. This is true. Kind of assuming that'll be fixed by the time beta is done. If I was just like playing at optimal trying to win streak, I think that would probably be worth it. Although even then, like, we're looking at buying a pretty bad item for it. But for those that don't know, if you cap your speed at a negative number, it's effectively uncapped. Well, no, it looked like it was unclear actually when we saw it on Solarity's stream the other night. That he had like 30 speed and a -2 cap, but it didn't seem like they were moving at 30 speed. So I don't actually know if it still works or not. I have not gone and tested it explicitly. And welcome, Light General. Right in the corner with a big explodey turret. Although there's enemies that spawn in the corners on wave 10. That's part of why wave 10, or like much of why wave 10 is actually one of the harder waves, at least one of the hardest non-elite waves for some circumstances. Those basic turrets are shooting real fast. I would be curious how much damage those have been outputting here. You do have to be careful with diving. Alright. Armor is better, but 9 HP is good. Awkward. Alright, we're in on it. White Plague did as much damage as the other ones. To some extent, I just kind of want one blue and one red, although once we picked up some blue turrets from items, we care less about that one specifically. I'm not opposed to just selling the wrench off for wave 11 here, because unless we immediately find another gray wrench on 1 to 2 rolls. You don't see the oh, well, I mean, it's they're doing a half. You don't see the turret damage on the wrench info though. But if you're saying, yeah, like 700 versus 1200, and this is not counting the turret, yeah, plagues suck. That's the thing about plagues, is that they suck. Basically. Okie dokie. No cyberball. Probably no tomato. Maybe tomato. Yes, tomato. Okay, we got Explodey there and Bernie right here. Okay. To swing over to see, yeah, there's some more trees over here. That's what I was looking for. Don't get hit by mummies when you have no armor, or really just in general. Let's see, wave 12. I mean, that was a horde wave, but I didn't care, but we're looking at starting with a tomato, and we have no armor, and we have no speed. And percent damage only helps like half of my damage. I think I don't actually want to risk the bait. 6 HP or roll for armor. A little awkward that I'm mostly just rolling for armor. I mean, elemental damage is great. Dot, dot, dot. Luck would be passable. Attack speed would be good. One armor, unfortunately. Do we want a single fireball? I don't know, probably. We don't even have any sausage. Snowball's a little late. But it should count turret buys too, so it might still be justifiable here. Yeah, it should count turret buys on Technomancer, I think. Oh, it does not? Garbage. Well, we'll find out. Kinda whichever, really. We've even got the explosion size for our fireball. Well, now I'm wanting to... Fine. Okay, paid off on that. What's the difference there? That's 18.81, 544. That is a lot higher damage on the direct hit, and then burns quite a bit longer too. Do I still want, like, engineering set directly? Downside's pretty low, so I guess. Do I want this? It's very cheap. Oh, I should have seen damage on the fireball before merging it there, but... I guess. How about some armor? So we don't just die on wave 15, maybe a med turret? Alright, we get some more HP at least. The rate that explosive turret is firing over there is pretty swift. Just blap, blap, blap. Probably started collecting a little bit sooner. Yeah, still only 35 on the ground. Okay, 2 armor. Gimme, gimme. Move. Man, even when there's no downside, it still kind of sucks. It's still okay, yeah. I mean, we still want it. So, like, I should just sell this blue plate to have an extra blue turret, right? Should have not bought the extra planks earlier, but we don't need to sunk cost it. The turret's obviously just better. I mean, we don't need, like, incidental damage. Like, it's fine for the damage, but that's not what we need right now. My snowball's at 1. Probably about to be at 2. Yeah, I think I'm actually good to take Candle here. I know we've got the plus 5%. Let's drop that down to 95% instead of 105%. I think is fine. As things are getting harder, that gives a ton of elemental here. That's, you know, 5 elemental, 5 engineering. Pretty hard to think that's a mistake. I will actually go ahead and grab the boxing glove. Well, at least try it out. Like, we've got turrets to knock back 2. And 5 versus 8, like 8 is a somewhat relevant amount more, especially when we don't have any speed. Turrets are pretty spread out, so magicians have a hard time escaping to cause havoc. I mean, I'm keeping them in check to begin with, but then even if they do escape, like, they're just dunked on pretty fast here. This explosive turret over here, though. Pretty good. Sure. Sure? Yeah. Tyler! Welcome home, friends. Time to do all of the damage. Okay. More gel. I mean, this should probably be the hardest wave, so I might as well roll to see if there's something easy. There's not. Do I actually want... I don't know, probably. I guess if, well, I mean, I have the fireball now, so we do have, I mean, they are separate burns, so they would stack. But, like, I want to see the damage on my blue turrets versus my red turrets here, you know? Come over to Tyler, please. Yeah, ideally between the explosive turret and Tyler. Let's do a little bit of that, please. Oh, the explosive turret was actually the bottom left. That was the other burn turret, although that's really good too, like, because, like I said, they're two different types of burn stacks, so... Oop. Wave's already up. Pick up what I can! Okay, only 100 on the ground, not too bad. Yeah, that's good. Melee, 3 engineering and -1 HP at the end of a wave. Like, no? Still kind of want to take it, but no. I don't know. Can we get engineering to 100? Probably not. I'm not feeling in a hubris mood. 3 elemental, we do plenty of damage. Look for armor. Settle for HP. Great. We get to keep a blue turret. F 15 actual % enemy health instead of fake. Yeah, I think that's fun. Alright, this is balance mod, so, well, it's it's haphazard, like 20% balance mod, but yeah, wave 16 is a little less free, but it should still be pretty free. We're strong. You see the those little flies spawning that are shooting off the bullets when hit. Ranged attacks are added, and there's a few extra of the tall bruisers, and the waves are also spread out a little bit when they spawn, so that it's less trivial to just like cleave through the entire thing with a single explosion or melee hit. But, you know, we're... Storybook turns out, you know, nobody is surprised. It is very, very strong at this character. That says 3 armor on it. That sounds pretty good. That sounds great. I want a little positive 4 armor. Okay, well we suddenly just got 7 armor. There's a nail. Sure. There's a fireball skill in it too. Cute. Any weird ghosts? A flamethrower? Oh, no. Ball and chain. No flamethrower. Ball and chain means no flamethrower. Okay. Moving on. So sharp bullet? We don't even have any purple turrets? Yeah. Can I buy both? I can. Neat. So this is 62 6 times. Decent amount more on the explosion itself. And it would be lower cooldown without the ball and chain, but... Oh yeah, so it's not 8-1 specific, it is based on the range. But yeah, I think it should be capped afterwards rather than before. Feels weird that the 0.75 cap is actually a 0.84 cap on these plagues. Good evening, Shiriko. I mean, Pruder is actually decent this character because it does give you structures, but, you know. And, like, we've got plus 3 consumable healing, so... Like, arguably, like, a Pruder's better than a red plank here. Like, a white Pruder might be better than a red plank. I would not be surprised if that was actually the case here. Easy peasy. See, that's pretty close. I feel like the playlist should have waited another 20 seconds so that it's like, we get equipped with focus. Fine. Sludge me. Snake me. Three on the snowball. Okay, the planks did at least do a fourth of the fireball. But, you know, 6k. It looks like a real number, at least. Oh, we did buy Tyler, and we did not get Snowball from Tyler, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, did we even find any turrets since we found Snowball? We found one, and it was Tyler, and that did not give us Snowball. Trying to stack materials. A little harder with Oddity's speed, but... Yeah, 40 on the ground ain't bad. 2 HP and -3 attack speed. Sure. Minus attack speed may not even do anything because of the knowledge shade anyway. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Now we can buy a full price robot arm instead. Well, okay, it was an easy wave and nothing really got close to us, but I mean, these things still have 234 range. We got long arms on these planks here, but they did not hit anything. The fireballs and turrets took care of everything quite smoothly. Coil isn't gonna help at the elites, and I haven't experimentally added mummies to wave 20 yet, so I don't need more knockback. There's a Tyler and 2 explosive turrets up top. Just a death. I mean, there's a lot of death down here too, though. Just these regular turrets. The piercing and rapid fire, the all of that jazz, doing plenty of work too. Big materials. 60 on the ground, could have done a little better. Kind of fine either way. No thank you. Coil's back. We could drop our knockback, but get 2 elemental damage. $345 from that one back. pretty good. Cyberball you could take. Doesn't really matter too much. I mean, really, tanky stats are the only thing that matters. Piggy bank, you're finally here. I don't need a second snake. Sure. I'll have to do, like, dedicated tests before I know if I actually respect new eye surgery or not, but it is at least 2 elemental damage, and we don't have that many rolls left, eh? And in fact, that was the last one. We never found our fairy. Please don't murder me. Gotta pop this tree here. Give me more turrets. Support it. I'll just go ahead in the corner here. I'm gonna take a sip. Let Tyler shine. 6K on the planks. Oh boy. 37K on the fireball. I mean, yeah, that's double eye surgery, 100 damage ticks, hitting both bosses. Yeah. Spicy sauce did not explode to hit anybody there. Alright, well, we didn't really learn that much. But it was as easy as it was supposed to be, at least. Approximately. When we get, like, Strange Book on Technomancer in their 5th, like, Wave 5 shop or whatever, like... Old Eye Surgery was trash garbage. Utterly terrible. And because it was so bad before, that's a big part of why I'm not entirely sure new eye surgery is any good either. But, I mean, it's certainly closer. And Blobfish decided to go, like, just heavy on the faster burning. What I ended up doing in a balance mod was I made it also add 1 to the burn duration. But this is reasonable approach too. Like this, at least in theory, should be decent. Like 2 of these at additive 20%, like that should not be too bad. But I still have to run some tests to see if it is just a pile of disappointment in practice. All right. What next? Anyone have a favorite? Or should we just random? Or should I pick someone that has a new starting weapon to test? Well, there's 48 eggs on screen, like General. You're going to have to be more specific. Loses. We got Icicle Renegade. Sure. We've also got extra item price at the end of each wave, which was a balance mod thing targeted at making Renegade's late game a little bit less trivial. Because Renegade in vanilla just has a somewhat hard early game, and then it's an utterly trivial end game, usually. So that evens out that curve a little bit more. So... like, let me just, yeah, like, reference point here. This is... twice as fast as a laser gun, and it scales better with the crit as you level it up. And its piercing is -50 rather than -25. Like, it doesn't seem like a particularly good Renegade weapon, but... it's better than shotgun. Assumedly. And it might look kind of cool. Spike it out that much icicle action there. And again, it seems like optimally we'd probably just be like, alright, just move into like guns and stuff, but let's try to go pure icicle and see. Do we lock a turret? No. And this rerolls right on the border. I think it's a no. This other currency. Oh, although the increasing shop prices, does that mean I do actually want to reroll? It's sure. Like, it's very close either way, but... You know, I think just now I realized that I don't associate the crit sound effect with critting. I just associate it with shurikens specifically. Oh, that means I have not bought it on this character yet. Having a variety of different tier 1 items is beneficial for Renegade. We don't have any harvesting penalties or anything, yeah. Okay. Like you start with a massive damage percent deficit and you recover that by buying tier 1 items. I mean, it's still like same downside. It just means you get negative, or you get plus 8% damage instead of plus 10% damage. The downside is that I'm buying luck instead of a stat I want more, mostly. Attack speed's okay. I'd probably just settle for attack speed. How do you feel about a wave 4 weird ghost with 4 icicles? And no speed? Probably don't like the weird ghost. Okay. But yeah, if you haven't seen Renegade before, in addition to the shtick of starting at a big damage penalty and buying tier 1 items to make up that penalty, they have extra piercing and extra projectiles, and they're extra inaccurate. So they just kind of shoot a bunch of projectiles all over the place, and that's how they roll. So we'd rather have speed or harvesting, maybe armor, maybe elemental. Attack speed's still just fine. Attack speed's fine, I guess. Down for Alien Worm, probably. Probably down for a monkey. Like, we kind of want to just buy most tier 1 items, but there's still, like, useful to buy ones that are better for us sooner. Not going for the tree because it's like there's just a huge mass of enemies there. I think I'm gonna make more money attacking them instead of the tree. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the armor. I don't want to spend too much rerolling here since I want to just keep being like I've got a bunch of stuff I need to buy here. Greetings, Psycho. Yeah, I guess it's more attack speed. Scar is fine. Yeah, Scar's fine. Scar's fine. That's the name of the album, Psycho. Yep, and it's not from a game. Though I have no idea where the money would go if you buy it on Bandcamp currently, because the composer is unfortunately now deceased. HP's probably good enough. These at 400 base range. I mean, we do have 2 piercing, so it's more likely the range does something than usual, but like, eh. Well, not things I want more, sadly. Oh, I can even buy both of these. We've got a bag now, and we've got enough damage output. We actually are okay to hunt down trees, I think. 4 up to 7 on the blue is a pretty big jump right now. Oh. I had 10 less dollars than I thought I did. Alright. That is fine. I suppose we could do the fancy new in-game music if people want. I'm fairly happy to stick in with playlists, though. I do like the new music decently, but I also figure, like, if you're watching a lot of Brotato, you get enough of that watching other folks, so we can mix it up here. Blue Goblin get away, or did they perish? They did get away. There's another one, too. No! Yeah. Give me Elemental. I mean, the old music's still there, Blue Milker, and you can even have just it on now if you want. Buy the shop. Nope. All the old music's still there as far as I know. Greetings, Weebells. Welcome to the stream. Not sure which upgrades you're talking about, but probably not. If you're talking about the icicles, that's one of the new beta items. Do we want a purple? Purple's useful for wave 8. Probably. To access the beta, right-click the game on Steam, go to Properties, and there's like a Betas tab, and you can opt into the beta there. Otherwise, it'll be full release on all platforms alongside the DLC probably in October. Oh yeah, if you're talking about the upgrade things, the face, that's items that Renegade hasn't bought since they benefit from buying a variety of items. We'd probably just go the standard. Don't get complacent. Gotta hunt eggs. Egg spawn every 10 seconds on the 7. On wave 7 here. So another spawn here, right at 17 seconds. We don't need to worry about the last one. It's actually best to leave the last eggs, because when they spawn, they'll just drop a single material anyway, even if you don't kill them. I guess? I feel like vanilla 60 range I still wouldn't take it, I don't know. But 70, yeah, that's a lot. Probably even on these weapons it'll do enough to be worth it here. If there was like 6 speed, I would just take 6 speed, I think, but we will take that. Definitely not taking a sharp bullet here. Statue's like a little cute, because we've got double horde wave. I think I would rather just spend that time and money looking for tier 1 items, though. If you have mods installed, you need to uninstall them. Most mods are broken with the update. The fact that they added co-op to it broke a lot of how mods parse things. So we need to remake our mods, unfortunately. Although I have to remake balance mod anyway, because like 30% of balance mod is now just in the game. Do I want dynamite? Like, it's at least not actively harmful, and we've already gotten several of the tier 1 items we actually care about, at least. I guess. How do we feel about additional fertilizer? It's so cheap, like, fertilizer is pretty bananas in vanilla. Yeah, I think I'd still get it. Like, if it was vanilla Renegade, probably not. But I think the extra item price is just enough. Yeah, I like how I said, like, talk about how you have to uninstall all your mods, and then I'm, like, talking about how I've modded it. But I've got some bare bones of balance mod implemented right now for those curious. So some of the basic, just stat direct stuff that I could put into test real quick. But I think that's enough justification that I'll pick up the harvesting here. It's still reasonably early, and it's also a matter of, like, we don't have an wave 11 elite, right? Like, we have a horde wave earlier, so it's less threatening. Most of the time. Not always. Horde waves can still be a problem, but in theory we should be able to handle horde waves pretty smoothly. There's a loot goblin. Can we... Okay. They actually fell pretty easily. We do already have one. I do want the extra speed. I mean, I don't respect this item very much. But, like, this should be better on Renegade than most people, and it's very cheap. Because we're doing, like, lower damage than most characters are, and we're hitting more people at a time with it, right? Like, that's what I mean when I say I think it's better on this character than most. So I will take that at a discount there. Both of these pretty great. No, we don't need the speed right now, because we've got the double horde waves coming up. 10 speed's usually fairly comfy for horde waves. Some more elemental soon is good. We'll take the attack speed, pick up some more elemental here is fine, I think. Yeah. Sure. We will take the jelly, I guess. We want to bring Burn into the picture. I mean, just simply find a flamethrower later, right? Delicious cake. We must eat it. Oh, med turret, pretty broken on this character. Almost forgot about that. At least, I think, right? Like, because it shoots multiple projectiles, you can actually be healed by it multiple times per shot. Am I remembering that correctly? It's been a while. We haven't played in, what, about a year or so? Mostly. Other than, you know, the two streams we've done on beta stuff so far, but I think we probably are not schmooping. I think we're probably not schmooping. Alright, it is break time. Let's go ahead and do the old break thing here. Thank you all for tuning in. Consider dropping a follow if you happen to be new around these parts. We'll see you back here in about 5 minutes. we return. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Okay, I guess give me my controller access back. Alright, let's dance. Everything that survives being hit gets a white outline. Except for trees. I think they don't, you can't freeze trees. We cannot ice cube trees. What a disaster. Very clean. Okay, we do have one of those, but for 9, I guess that's fine. Oh, does the crit rate only start going up with purple, or? At least I thought the crit damage went up. Or is it just base crit amount? Basically, should I grab this? I think I'm supposed to. I think it goes like 2.53 or something. Yeah, all right. So, like, armor is more valuable, but I think this is fine. Hello, it's a fairy. I have not implemented any of the balance mod item buffs, so fairy is still very OP. Yeah, 2.5 times on the purple there. We could have really fast firing Mentor. Like, it's a little cute. I don't think I'm taking it. Our damage percent is still too low. HP recovered 2. Probably down for a vest. Alright, pretty good stuff. Yeah, I think its sanity's probably better. It's close. Like, whatever is gonna help us most against the tall bruisers on this way. Okay, med turret's over here in the kind of middle right. That's our healing escape route. Another tree. No crates with our negative 10 luck. How dare you? Yeah, I mean, we've got another vest coming in. I guess we can make dodge happen. Gonna need some more HP soon, but... and you can also tell that I haven't messed with the items in balance mod because padding is still only worth buying on one character in the game. Boiling water is great, although it's more minus HP. This is only a downside? I think I'm not buying that. Saber, Daffio. Or Daffodil, rather. Saber gets damage percent from their stored money and starts with a piggy bank. So they often end up having like 1,500, 2,000 cash money stored up. Greetings, your octopus boyfriend. Those are the mods we used before beta. One of those is now built into the game. One of those can't be remade for beta until, like, Blobfish literally changes the code on their end. One of those has been partially remade for beta, and the other one is balance mod that I'm doing like 20% of balance mod currently, and the rest of them are all still broken. something like that. Oh yeah, that is true. We do have fairy for hedgehog, so it is at least a break even rather than actively detrimental. So yes, I mean, we are playing without mods other than 20% of balance mod. 20% is probably generous. We did a lot of stuff in balance mod. Well, I mean, I implemented like all the non-item easy changes, I guess. So character and starting weapons and stuff at least. Do I still say no to hedgehog? It is still very bad, to be clear. Still very bad. It's borderline, I guess. Oh, I should have actually taken blindfold. I should have locked blindfold. I just kind of wasn't paying attention to it, but no, blindfold's actually great for us. Not used to wanting a crit in a circumstance like this. And we, in fact, want both crit and dodge right now, so... The technical optimum greed would have been to not kill the loot goblin immediately, to raise the odds of me finding crates from other sources first. Almost always too fiddly to worry about doing that sort of thing intentionally, but I still think about it. Sure, we don't have one of those yet. They did not implement the icons on the item select menu. I should maybe push them on that to see if we can get that implemented into the main game too. More armor is pretty good. Yeah, Octopus Boyfriend, like, it definitely strikes a good balance for my tastes as well. Like, dodging is still definitely important, but it's way less intensive on like dodging and aiming than a lot of games are, like, I don't know, say Hades or something like that, and then you still have very meaningful and interesting shop decisions. These are pretty bad still. We'll take 6 dodge. A second med turn? Sure, I'm down. I don't really need this, but I guess I'm taking it. Get enough speed now that I'm somewhat disinclined from metal. And the damage percent's also bad on it. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I will roll one more time. Okay, now we will buy glasses. But yeah, like, I don't even, I mean, genres are always blurry, and like, the masses have classed this as a survivor-like, but it's not a bullet heaven, which seems like reasonably important to the genre to me, so I don't know. You want to actually be like Vampire Survivors? It kind of needs to be easier and flashier almost. I don't know. But like this feels more like a roguelike experience to me, I would say. I see you, Luke Goblin. I'm gonna try. Okay, yeah, we can barge through. Like, more so than I thought I could safely do. That actually was fine. Okay, I will take another coupon. Give me some HP. Best you got is elemental. That's fine too, I guess. Still don't want a sharp bullet. Downsides are both bad. Knockback probably doesn't matter too much. This is kind of worth like 90 to 100. Am I low enough on HP that this is still just a good idea? I guess. I will grudgingly take it. I will take some more insanity. Oh, quite a bit lower cooldown, too. Don't need any more onion. Did like how fast that tentacle exploded there. This one took a little longer. Rude. Building up a nice little pile here. Yeah, I can take 3 more armor, that's great. Broken mouth's like about the best thing. That's still good. Yeah, that's still good. Why do we have no lifesteal yet? I forgot, like, Renegade take lifesteal, and we're still doing fine. I almost didn't take the book here also. I mean, you got a pig, right? Even if we don't have the piggy bank reminder mod? Is luck a fake stat? Opinions vary. I am not very fond of luck myself. I basically think of it as like bad healing plus bad economy, and that's not quite enough to add up to a real stat. Its effect on like item rarity and level up rarity is very minimal. Does very little there. The most impactful aspect of it is that it makes fruit more common. And that can be a good healing thing, and then you're also looking at more crates, which is the economy aspect of it mostly. But neither of those things really are that strong. HP is great. Sausage, yeah, great. And there's a nuke launcher. We probably want a nuke launcher, I assume. You usually want a nuke launcher. This shoots 3 projectiles that are both piercing, so one assumes we want that. Sounds pretty good. Luck-based damage. I don't know what you mean by skills there, but there's Luckies and Baby Elephant and Cyberball. They're all, you know, fine. Like, if you're building luck, they're pretty good. If you only have a little luck, they're not very good. The fact that you can buy them and they can do decent work if you have luck is another reason to build luck, but not a super strong reason. And I'm not like very big on Pumpkin. Like, I think Pumpkin's not that great baseline, but that said, we're Renegade. Like, I'm taking Pumpkin here. This is a horde wave, you say? Allegedly. Allegedly a horde wave. Just the giant, like, hole that is left when it fires into those masses there. Okay, they're managing to pile up a little bit here. $700. I will take another bag. So obviously this is not amazing. HP, we're not like desperate for HP. Cycle it, look for more dodge, yes. I will take another broken mouth. $31,000 damage on wave 15. That's a lot. It's not uncommon for your most damaging weapon to do about 21,000 damage on wave 20. We ready to burdenate some peasants and or countrysides? I think so, I think so. If it was purple, I'd probably slot in the rocket launcher. Blue rocket launcher is not that impressive. I mean, especially when we've already got the nuke launcher and we have no more horde waves. Yeah. Sure. Like, our damage percent's getting high enough that it's, like, less important, but also we don't need knockback anymore, so this is still fine. So, I think this is real bad here, right? I'm just, like, considering it just to kind of test out and try to watch the numbers a few times. And see if it gives better numbers than I expect it to, you know? Yeah, I mean, we're ahead of the curve enough I can do just this that I'm saying is not worth it. This is not worth it. It shouldn't be, at least, but maybe it is. But we'll test it and see some numbers on it here. Okay, we're at 25 HP regen right now. The freaking nuke launcher. I mean, there's like, if there's anything that survives. $26. Oh, that healer, that buffed healer survived for a little while, so they got to run around on fire briefly. 25. But we'll see on the elite wave when we at least. I mean, that's still only just gonna be one guaranteed thing on fire, though, right? Like, 28. 27. It's still like almost cute. Shrug either way. Sure. A reroll, I can't hit HP or dodge. I can still hit armor, speed, elemental, lifesteal. I mean, I guess. 65%. Right. Or is it 60%? Is it base 25? I think it's base 25 and this goes up to 60. So I think we get $1 if I buy and sell the crossbow here when I'm already planning on selling this fireball. $2. Jackpot. That's the expert level strats in action right there. One roll. Okay. -5 range, no upside. I mean, no direct upside. It's, 2% more damage. Oh, does it? Aardvark? It, both types of rerolls work the same now? Whether it's from a bunny or from an empty shop? I assume that's what you mean. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true. Nuka does benefit slightly from range damage. It does more than nothing. I suppose. Hello, mother. Okay, this is a case where we want to not, like, we want to hold back so we get more money, right? 34, I forgot what it was base this time because we bought some stuff. Oh, I forgot we were getting 1 HP regen from the fairy too. That makes it more worth it too. We're still gonna kill Mom very quickly. But we'll delay it as long as we can. 29. Okay, and again, since we haven't changed items, this is still quite OP. More attack speed? Question mark. Roll aggressively for more dodge? Dodge and armor is basically all that matters. Bait record runs, okay. These were doing 20,000 each. 31,000 on that, and only 10,000 on the fireball, actually. So HP regen we got from the rice during the mom fight was about like 4.5 average or something like that, probably. Like, we do only have one burn weapon, but it's a... Wait, no, we got a sausage too. We got a sausage as well. So we got sausage, and we've got one big AoE piercing fireball that'll just light everything in a big area on fire. We've already got the nuke launcher under a second. Clearly we need even more attack speed. No, I should roll for dodge, sure. Armor, alright. Armor's good enough. Weird food is minus dodge, which is also minus attack speed. How rude. We got recycling machines. If this whiffs, it's still not a big loss. Sure. Like, this is not worth it, I don't think, in terms of raw value on this wave, but I'll probably pick up another lifesteal somewhere here, right? There's a bandana here, too. I mean, our 3 nuke launcher projectiles do only have 1 piercing each, so they need... Alright, give me this bandana. I'm not taking the plant, I want to look for dodge. Well, we have to start 26 now, probably? Or is it? No, it's 27 our base, we bought 2 new. We can always compare after the fact, I guess. There's 29. Mostly we're just too strong in general, so, like, which also means it didn't matter if we didn't buy it. Either, for that matter, but, you know. 29. But I'm still just, you know, trying to get some reference points so that I can kind of judge how useful I think it actually is under different circumstances, you know? $27. Nuke launchers clearing too well. 28. Dodges. Gatling laser. Oh, okay. Sure. Moving on, then, I guess. Oh, even get the I guess 1% damage from the heavy bonus. Oh boy. Try to funnel those materials towards the middle here. We haven't even really needed the med turrets. On the ground's not too bad. But it's only, I mean, I do have negative luck, but it's level 24. Try again. Sure. We need more crit. 30, excuse me, 43, 44 rounded up even on that nuke launcher there. On that wave. There's a flamethrower here too if we want. Just mix it up. I mean, there's a flamethrower. Well, everything's still gonna be dead, so it's not like flamethrower suddenly makes fried rice do anything. It's, even like, so in vanilla wave 20, it's not expected to do much anyway. I do have wave changes, so there are more enemy spawns on wave 20, like fodder enemies to help you with life stealing, luck bonuses and stuff like that, but there still aren't going to be that many things on fire. They're just going to be dead. So it's, I guess, buy this in case I somehow screw up and need the lifesteal. Okay. 77% crit on these icicles now. Oh, the fireball is bad crit damage as far as combining the weapons goes, but so Gatling doesn't scale with elemental, but we gotta throw it into the renegade build and see what happens. So what's gonna do the most damage here? Like we're in wave 20. There's, even with the changes, there's fewer things to worry about. So we've got the good single target of the icicles. We've got the consistent burn of the fireball, but like the burn's gonna be less than it would often be because we don't have damage percent, and we still got the clear of the nuke launcher. We've got the dark horse Gatling laser. What's gonna be the most damage here? Should have probably learned where my med turrets were, but I don't think it is gonna particularly matter, so. Oh, meant to check the fried rice, but that's okay. We know it wasn't gonna be much. So many items. So we've got Baby Elephant. Did 588 with its 1 damage pops. It's trying. I did literally forget I had Piggy Bank, and it's still at least covered expenses. So we got a respectable 15, 16k on the icicles there. Fireball's probably gonna be less. Yeah, that's only 7k on the fireball. And nuke launcher is a very respectable 18k, and Gatling's 13k. Okay, so nuke launcher still wins, but barely. This icicle's just behind it. Gatling laser looked cool, but you know, unsurprisingly, when we have 2 range damage and 19 elemental, Gatling still did less despite being a legendary weapon. Still outpaced the fireball by quite a bit, though. It wasn't far behind. For reference to the rice, Fairy was giving us 26 regen. Oh my. So if this were the balance spot implementation, it would be what it'd be, I guess, 18 regen and -3 speed, which is still excellent. Alright, that was nice and comfy smooth, so Yeah, I mean, it got up to the, like, the blue icicles get to decent damage pretty quick. So some of the potential early game problems Renegade might have, Icicle actually does still handle well. So I think it's actually pretty decent on Renegade there. Anyone have a preferred tater they would like to see next? Default, I guess, is still this doing more new weapon stuff, but that can be like 40% of the taters here. There's also like the new old, right? Like crossbow mutant or something. Vanilla has buffed crossbow a bit in the beta. Different route than I took in balance mod. Notably, it's still quite expensive. One of the main things I did with crossbow and balance mod is that I made it cheaper, which definitely helped someone like mutant a whole lot. So I am a little curious to run mutant crossbow and see if that seems viable at all with this high price here. So, sure, that's on my mind, and I just explained why I want to run it, so I might as well do it now, I guess. Okay, getting the mindset. Range is a premium stat. Speed's still pretty good. Damage percent's fine. Crit is also very important here. Crossbow's expensive, and we need to like buy them, and we don't want to spend a lot of money rolling. So I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and take the speed here. Crit to start working up those pierces a little bit. Alright. So on, this is a very recent change to the beta. Mutant rather than, getting significantly more XP, they instead require less XP to level up. The distinction there is like the baseline is the same, but it means that XP gain items actually do something and are pretty good on Mutant now, probably. Whereas before they were actively bad, because like this 20% XP gain actually in reality was like a 7% XP gain because it was additive with all the XP gain they already had. But now it's actually 20% more XP gain for the first one, so that's pretty good. That's probably worth locking. We're not buying it in the first two ways. We need to hunt for crossbows. $31. Heckin' expensive. At some point I should maybe try to do like a careful math analysis if it's actually worth like rolling here to try to lock for a cheaper crossbow. It's very close. Like if this, I think basically if this reroll costs like 4, then I don't think it's worth it. If it's 3, it's close to worth it. Is the vibe. So it's like minor enough that like you could do it either way and it's pretty fine, but I still kind of want to like at some point figure out what's strictly the best, you know? didn't actually mean to shoot the tree. I don't think I can kill that fast enough here. Give me that harvesting. Yeah, I think in the first shop it probably isn't worth rolling for 3. Maybe for 2. Maybe the very first roll, but not the second roll. The second shop is different because you've got 2 guaranteed weapons in the first and second shop, specifically. Attack speed is certainly reasonable. Alright. And the price of this actually did jump from 31 to 35. I was estimating 34. Figured we've got enough crossbows I can take out the tree here. I'm gonna need some range pretty soon. Horde waves first. Pretty fun taking armor speed here. I mean, I can also roll to try to harvesting. Like, look for ranger harvesting. Settle for HP or damage percent. When I have another level up, that's always like, how much do I want to roll on the first one? This one is guaranteed blue, but... Alright, just give me the speed for now. Oh, this is minus range too. I didn't actually process that. Awkward. It's okay. I think that one's slightly worth. Already got 9 speed, so I don't need no wasp. Got enough speed, I can just circle around them here. I'm gonna try. Can I get there? Nope. Okay. We lost some materials trying for that. Yeah, I'll just take the 20 range. And roll this up for more range. Great. Okay. Thank you. Now I feel much better about everything. Now the damage is 17 instead of 10. So we have slightly better chance to find a weapon similar to what we already have if I roll now compared to next wave. It's totally just vibes. Okay, I will do the one roll but not a second roll. Like, it's not just vibes. Like, there is a mathematically correct answer, I think. It's just hard to math out and also not very important to math out. Oh, the new achievement. That's 3 level ups. Yeah, I'm gonna settle for luck there since there's that many level ups to go through. Okay, these are all great. We don't have an elite on 11? Yeah, give me the harvester. I mean, this affects non-crossbow stuff if I get it, but, like, this is quite a bit more damage. Yeah, just give me the range. How do I feel about some mediocre crit from this claw tree? Feel mediocre about it. Yup. I mean, I do need crit pretty desperately. I think while we still have the guaranteed weapon, I'm gonna potentially roll 2 or 3 times here, not take the claw tree. I mean, we will want dodge. We've got crossbows. Being very rude, game. Quite rude indeed. So, do I lock it? Do I buy it? If I lock it, do I roll? If I buy it, do I roll? Do I lock it and roll, or do I ignore it and roll? Like, this is still not amazing, even wanting both crit and dodge, but it's pretty good. Like, it's decent. When I... Negative range is awful, but crit and dodge are both good. Alright, we're, I want my 6th crossbow. Alright. Lock, roll once with a guaranteed weapon. If we miss, we buy the blindfold. We're still hanging in there in wave clear for the most part, it seems like. That, purple range level up helped quite a bit. More enemies left alive than one would hope there, but... Armor, HP... I guess... There's a 6 crossbow at least, that's good. Okay... Sure, give me the kick. Crossbows don't need to be leveled up super high either, necessarily. Like, blue crossbows are pretty reasonable. I don't think the beta really changed that dynamic. Probably could have gotten that egg. That was one thing I tried to address in Balance Mod, that I changed like the way the scaling worked on it. I mean, it's purple armor, so take purple armor, but I'm still like being like, I don't know about that. Goodness. Is this more a harvesting? Like, it's still 11 harvesting at this point in the game is not bad. So it's kind of like, we kind of suck at killing things, so we need more economy, so should I just take the harvesting? Versus, oh, I desperately need to roll for, like, more crit and range so that I can actually kill things, you know? I guess I'm gonna take the harvesting. Might be a mistake. Oh, also, coupon wasn't correct to buy, was it? I just instinctively bought it. Sometimes I chide people for instinctively buying coupons. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought this coupon on Mutant. That'll break even wave like 17 or something like that. It's too late. Speaking of, how do we feel about this scar? I mean, we get it before wave 9. But yeah, to elaborate on the coupon situation, Mutants at 150% item price, going from 150 to 145% is a much lower impact than the normal going 100% down to 95%. So you're paying a lot more for the coupon, and it's having less comparative impact. So that's why coupon's not very good for Mutant. Yeah, I'll still take it. We've got enough speed that I mean, we've got lots of tanky stats. We're safe for this wave, I would say, but... The horned bruisers are gonna be hard to actually kill. Ow. Nope, we didn't have cooldown. I tried to get a shot on the tree there. No. I guess? Grudgingly? Yes, great. Alright, blue's still making a pretty big difference there. Let's see if we can find another crossbow. Like, we've got plenty of health. I'm not taking a cake here. Okay. Did find another crossbow. Can I even afford another white crossbow if I rolled into it here? I'm probably not locking a broken mouth. Like I said, I've already got 40 HP at this point. Which, I mean, we've got enough armor and we're starting to build dodge, so more is, you know, good, but... I kind of need to save money to look for more crit, which I should really prioritize in level ups at this point too. On a traditional character, most often you're looking for crit more from your items than from your level ups, but Mutant doesn't get to buy that many items, especially with a an expensive weapon as your sole focus like crossbows here. We just gotta keep circling this little posse around and kill far fewer of them than I would like. Cut through a little sharper to try to pick up a couple more materials at the end there. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we'll take the range. We will roll rather than take luck, I think. That would give you enough luck that luck items do something, but we don't buy very many items anyway, so... Sure. Yeah, I mean, attack speed is damage, too. There's a banner. We lose most of our knockback, but I've got enough speed now that that's mostly okay. Hopefully. I don't think I actually want the recycling machine. Somewhat similar logic to Coupon. %, enemy health means we can't kill anything, so I'm gonna pass on that. I don't think I'm locking in adrenaline. Meanwhile, I think Dangerous Bunny still pays for itself fast enough. Yeah, so there's well, no, that's Dangerous Bunny. That's how that always works. Never mind. Didn't see the comparative on the other type of reroll. I think Ugly Tooth helps us enough in wave 11. I don't think so. I think it's close. Like, it probably helps us at wave 15. We're We're still only slightly better than a coin flip on our crit, though. Like, we need some more crit so that these things are piercing consistently here. I'm also curious, like, how many more weapons we should even be buying here. Do we just cap at blue? If I see another blue, I'll probably buy it and get it purple that way, I guess. Range. I guess we're not getting crit in the next roll, huh? All right. Do we want 25 range or do I want roll it here? This is level 23. It's not that hard to get a purple here. Although we can't hit range or dodge. Purple damage percent is better than this range now. I need crit. Okay, settle for attack speed. How do we feel about an additional source of mediocre damage? Kind of similar value to buying a blue crossbow, honestly. I mean, as you can see with our build, we're more inclined to build attack speed and range, and this doesn't benefit from that. It benefits from the damage percent. So, I guess we're skipping. There's some damage percent. How about statue? We have almost no knockback now. If we average like 25% attack speed value from this, it's worth it. Okay, remember I've got statue. No on the bait. Poor fairy. There's some juicy crit. Thank you. That's basically the item we wanted most there. Can we afford anything if I roll again? Not really. Okay. We have a statue. Hoping, yeah, that gives us the extra DPS increase to gun down those mummies before they get up in my face, you know? And then I think I still have, yeah, I should still have enough speed to mostly outrun them otherwise. Now we're playing like a soldier. Oh god. Can I get that big pile of money? Not safely. 230 on the ground. I got a little bit. Yeah, I'll still take this for 57, I think. 6 dodge. I guess. How do we oink? Do we oink? No. How about any of this? No. I mean, I guess we do have the statue too. Med turret probably makes enough sense. Definitely a much more comfortable wave than the horde wave, unsurprisingly. Will we fully empty our bag of materials? Barely, right? Yep, just barely. XP gain, knockback minus luck for 44. And those were kind of the two waves where knockback matters the most. Still matters going forward a little bit. XP gain's already at 90%. I mean, if I died wave 15, it's probably not worth it. But I'm taking it. These are level 25 guaranteed red. Percent damage is pretty great. What do I want the most? Dodge or crit? There's still only 64% crit here. But damage percent is probably next up, because like it's only 2 right now. Range would still be great too, of course. I guess I'll take the damage percent. I guess I take the armor. Okay, I guess I take the damage percent. Not buying bad crit that also has negative range. Like, these don't scale well with range, but that's still a little bit negative. Like, I'm desperate for crit, but not that desperate, basically. Tardigrade's too expensive for too little impact. We're not clovering, are we? Like, you could clover. And it's not like I've got like lemonade or weird food to make my fruit heal more or anything. So luck value pretty low. This tree is very expensive. I'm not taking the tree. Do I want a second statue? Not really, no. Just gonna keep rolling, I guess. I will take a broken mouth. Oh, now I'm trying to remember the recycling machine. It's actually based on like the 100% item price, right? So it's extra bad on mutant? Because that's how Entrepreneur abuses the recycling. I think. Could be wrong about that, but that's my memory. You just had to ask, Blue Milk. Just had to ask. Now we got some cool shades. How do I feel about Second Bunny? Second Bunny is worse than First Bunny. Now up to 74% on the crit. So coin flip to get full Pierce value. It's a little late, but I do want to start picking up dodge here. Even with the -1 range, I think is fine. Probably don't pick up lemonade. Like, I don't have any healing though. I've got a med turret. That's my healing. I guess I'm buying lemonade. It's funny, I said I would maybe be fine with just capped at blue crossbows, but like we literally haven't been offered another one, right? Like it wasn't even a choice. They just have not appeared at all. I could play Soldier after this, since I've got used to playing like it for this run. Okay, I'll take a $25 ugly too. 5 crit. Like, we are high level, we can eke out purples on these if we want to. I'll take that on the first one. Absolutely not taking any of those. Like, I don't even have to look at what they are. Attack speed's probably good enough. I want 9 or 12 dodge, please. Another infusion of range would be good. There's 12 dodge. There's more crit. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. How do we feel about restoring our speed and going positive lifesteal? It's like passable. It seems like this might help me on wave 15 to stay alive. Okay, mid turret's top right. Stay close, make sure we take out those magicians before they get too far. And we've got a huge amount of range, so it's easy to pop them by accident, but we're still able to control a lot of the spawns here, it feels like. Yeah, pretty comfy wave, actually, and we were able to kind of keep that down quite a bit. Bloody hand. So we want to be positive lifesteal, you say? Let's see, was this slightly nerfed? I want to say it used to be 12%. It was 12%, yeah, okay. And they dropped it to 10%. And my balance mod change was to drop it to 9% and increase the price, so, you know, whatever. Pretty close. But yeah, that's gotta be good, I think. Especially at that price. Okay. That does basically crit cap us. But it's red and it's here. It just means like more crit items don't really do anything for us, so that's the downside of going ahead and taking it, but I think that's fine going into Dangerous Wave. Okay. Purple crossbow. How much do we care? Not a lot. Like, do I just doom roll, try to find, like, one dodge item and think it's better than this crossbow? Like, it does more crit damage. That's the main thing this crossbow does. So... it does 116 damage versus... alright, I'll calculate it. I'll still assume 100% chance in this because yeah. Makes the math easier. So, you know, it does 25% more damage. Buying it, we'd get that divided by 3, basically, because we'd get 2 of them. So we'd up our DPS by 8%. That was about natural rerolls versus buddy rerolls. So it was... Greetings. I guess an 8% DPS up's still worth it, and like it could be slightly more than that with extra pierces. Yeah. I need to pay attention if there's lifesteal items. Now we've got Bloody Hand. We are past the hub, I think. I was still like a little nervous, but yeah, if we can deal with that elite that trivially. And like the rest of the map isn't full of fireballs because we were piercing through and hitting everything else at range at the same time. Like, we are cruising now with our early investments there. So... crossbow doesn't need to be cheaper to be viable on mutants. Though that's partially because new mutant, like, does that change if, I'm like, nah, we just got Bloody Hand. It still probably heals us faster, but like... sure an item. But yeah, if New Mutant gets slightly nerfed down to like 60% or something, that would still be fine. I think that probably wouldn't change too much here. So even with our, you know, early money loss because we could not buy enough crossbows, it was still fine. Like, this would have been perfect. We had almost no healing, and then we were offered the Bloody Hand. Yeah, this is less healing. Like, I've got this much piercing and a good amount of attack speed. It is a lot of health, which is nice, but... how much are we doom rolling for dodge? Like, and a little more armor? Like, those are basically all that's really important right now. Like, I just established I don't really need more damage, so I don't exactly need to take the range here. Good enough. Go from like 90% to 105%. And if I roll, I can't hit armor. Alright, fine. Don't want any of that. I am allowed to take metal now if I wanted to. It's fine. I'd rather look for more dodge, probably. We can take lifesteal with the bloody hand. And if we see another fairy, it will actually be worth taking now. Instead of the 3 HP regen fairy we saw earlier, it's like, don't know about that. Lure me? Okay, it is break time, but I'm gonna forget I have the lure if I don't do the wave right now, so... I mean, that's not really that important to remember, to be fair. It's not like remembering Wave 7 eggs or bait or whatever. We need more range so that we can shoot all the way across the map. Big shrug in both directions. If I am valuing the luck at half, it's still worth it? Fine. There's some more dodge with our level 35. That's all garbage. That's also pretty garbage. 2 armor is fine. Okay, break time. Let's do that, shall we? But yeah, looks like this. I mean, we'll see if I throw on wave 18 or something. But we'll be right back, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you soon. Consider following if you're new and all that jazz. Thank y'all for your patience. We return. Okay. Do I buy this white crossbow? It's, you know, worse right now. I don't think I'd bother. I can speed up my my medical turn. By quite a bit. I could also just roll and find plumb nothing. It's something. Knockback's at 6 right now. Which is shown in red? Isn't the base knockback of these 5? I guess, no, it's 8. It's 8, okay. Do I want this whetstone? Yeah, we don't care about the knockback anymore. That is both healing and damage. I think that's fine. Yeah, we don't need knockback. The mummies die from across the map. Now I feel even more like Soldier. With the advantage of, you know, still being able to constantly move against an elite if we want to. The statue isn't that important. Do I take this? Oh, no. We are crit capped. Yeah, that's fine. Decided if I wanted the 6% dodge instead, you know? I do have the one lemonade if I wanted the garden. Nah. One quite expensive armor, some mediocre HP regen. Some rolling and finding nothing instead. All valid options. Oh yeah, we do have 8 engineering. I was like, wait, why does that turn actually have numbers on it? Yeah, shackles. Looks like we've chosen roll and find nothing. Always a good choice. Fine. Fine. It's interesting, like, how much worse does this feel if we don't get any level up items? But, like, you're pretty dang likely to get at least one that you're not upset about getting fairly early on, so given that they're tagged for them. Sure. We're tagged for this. 2 more engineering and our med turret heals for more. Fine. Taking it. Alright, give me the dodge. Attack speed. Sure. Sure. Or I can take the engineering. Get that engineering right now. Take a warrior helm. And so this is still going to be like 5% more damage, which is as much as I'm getting from any other source of $300 probably, so that's fine. Like, we're already dodge capped, we don't need to look for anything else. Thereabouts, Eros. I did the math on getting... Oh no, it's yeah, no, that should be about right. When I first earlier had 6 blues, going from 6 blues to 4 blues and 2 purples was about an 8% DPS up because of the higher crit chance. Or crit, excuse me, the higher crit damage. Higher crit damage. And now we already have 2 purples, so comparatively it's less of an increase. But yeah, total DPS increase. I went to clean up a little late. Yeah, 51 on the lead off. That's not too bad though. Sure. We did make it to level 40. There's some more range. Great. What do we want? I mean, HP's fine. Anything's fine. It doesn't matter. Just win is acceptable. But I still kind of want to like find more range. Give me range or percent damage. We need to kill faster. I'll accept purple or better life steal as well. No, unacceptable. Alright, fine. Fine. 4 armor. How about lure, Walrus? I can take lure on the wave 20 show. That at least has some upside, unlike celery tea. Yeah, I was specifically thinking of that in terms of the crossbow because, like, upgrading crossbows to high tier is less of a good idea than it is with most weapons, so that's kind of where I was thinking it made sense to look at it from specifically. Oh wait, I can't even afford it. Yeah, never mind. I was figuring out if I wanted it, but we can't even have it if I wanted it. Okay. We just want a cannon? Just kill things as quickly as we can? That seems like what we want to do. Let's dance. Should have swung over there a little bit sooner to take advantage of the Pierce, I guess, but... Alright, 20-second wave 20. Seems good. Nothing else to look at, right? I should have checked this out like wave 16. I still stand by like this wasn't correct to buy on wave 4 or whatever when we bought it. But it did still net about 100 materials by the end. Okay, what's next? And greetings, Wanderino. Yeah, I mean, they get higher crit chance as well, but we were already at 99% on the blues anyway, so... Technically it gets more crit chance, but not particularly for us in that scenario. And hey there, Artillin. Alright, what would people like to see next? Baby Engineer. Probably acceptable. That falls in the realm of testing stuff I'm less familiar with, I think. Any particular inclination for a wrench versus screwdriver? Shrug. Alright, so Baby's one of the new beta characters for those unfamiliar. Their gimmick is that they don't get normal level ups, instead they gain weapon slots with their level ups. They start with only one weapon slot, and then they can have up to 24 weapon slots. If you manage to have enough XP that you gain level ups past that, you do get normal level ups past that, but this makes it really hard to find stats you're used to finding. So you're wanting to preference weapons that have pretty good base value, that don't need a lot of stats. So for example, pistol is a lot better than normal compared to like an SMG, because pistols have very solid base stats, but then they scale poorly. Whereas SMGs have pretty poor base stats, but scale really, really well with range damage. And yeah, they've got, in the most recent beta update, their numbers were tweaked a little bit, so they should get a level up on the first wave now. But yeah, Styx is the obvious pick, but want to, you know, investigate how viable other options are. And you can certainly just build a smorgasbord of miscellaneous garbage and it can work okay. Like, when Baby was a little bit worse than this, we just had a random, like, set of, like, I think we had, like, 3 sticks, some rocks, some pistols, just kind of whatever random garbage we ended up finding, and it still worked okay. You can benefit from multiple different set bonuses, potentially, too. It's a good thing we're starting with the worst set bonus in the game, with tools here. You're a Jack, got a lot of tangents. They did. They got, enemies have about 1.3% less health than they did before, you know? Big changes. How do we feel about, like, a Ghost Axe? I'm probably not too upset about a ghost axe, am I? Also, like, my mindset's feeling weird because I'm like, wait, I can actually afford things in the shop. I don't understand. Maybe it's also weird in that, like, you, even with the most recent changes, you're going to be looking at having money unspent in the first wave shop, which is unusual. I think ours referring to the specific Beta-9 arrows, and thus the Kappa. If we're planning on sticking with engineering stuff, sharp bullets, D's. Kind of awkward to buy right now, but sure. Yeah, I liked the idea of going to 30% and making trees give full materials. We could play a 30% Jack tonight if we wanted to. I guess. Trying to have more enemies to the right of me where I could get more kills on the ghost axe. One more hit? No, I don't think we got that. I didn't hear a squeak. Also, I needed to pick up more materials. We still didn't get the level up. I think we normally could. I was too focused on getting 1% damage from the ghost axe and missed our level up timing. Does that mean awkwardly we... Well, no, I still just leave this locked and roll in case we find a ghost axe that I can combine with right away. Alright, so we'll do that instead. I guess we only had 4 on the ground. I probably could have killed more enemies if I, like, you know, lured them into the turret and stuff, though. At least I assume those numbers make sense, like, because it was quite a bit less. Like, it seems like you can get level ups on both the first 2 waves there. Reliably, I would expect. But that is something we could more explicitly test. What the hell? Whoops. Well... that's understandable, though. Wave 3 is the most dangerous wave of the game, so, Good thing we're not aggressively win-streaking. Let's just try that again, probably. Let's try that again. It's like, that's not what happened. Like, Fisher is no stranger to dying on wave 3, but... Yeah, I guess that's only a tiny fraction past the level up there, isn't it? Hmm. Sure. Yeah, no, you just... we did barely get there, actually. But, like, without that extra XP gain, we don't, huh? Interesting. Do we already start mixing? I don't know what riches cost right now. Like 18 or something? Shotgun's not good with sharp bullets, though. And if we're going heavy in turrets, we will want sharp bullet. 20. What are we vibing here? How do we feel about a quarterstaff? Mixed. We can exactly afford it. It probably costs what, like 13? Because we get more materials by having it. Like, I don't have a huge amount of respect for this, but it's okay. We have it right now. Alright. Okay, don't casually get hit too much here. Do we want another quarterstaff and blue turret's probably good on a celery T-wave? Question mark? Sure. And you know, we've got 2 HP and 1 armor from having another one of those, although we lose 1 engineering. Yeah, how much do we lose by having taken that celery tea? Like 20 materials. How about an S word? I'm probably down for an S word. Are we locking up Pocket Factor? Like, it's questionable, but the request was for an engineering-focused baby, so we'll pick up a Pocket Factor. It's definitely a distinction when, like, some of these other weapons just, like, bat the enemies around a little bit, then the sword takes its swing. Okay. Sure. Purple slingshot, okay. By the shop? Can't quite buy the whole shop. Not a lot of reason to roll. I mean, if we wanted to slightly have better chances of finding another wrench or something, we could do that. The wrench is doing about as much damage as the quarterstaffs here. Like having the one guaranteed item on reroll is cute enough. Alright. How do I feel about muscles? So-so. I think we just lock the wrench and that's it. Then we just need a red wrench to complete the full set. Looking forward to the Orb of Creation update when Marple has a chance to finish that. I wonder if they'll have a chance to make any more music with it. 2 level ups. Fine. Fine. Combine quarterstaffs by a pistol. XP gains already 40. Right, because we start at 20. Hello, Chronometrics. Thank you for 84 months of continuing to support the stream. I guess I'll take another Scar. Oh no, the extra is from the celery tier. Yeah, we have cheaper items and harvesting, not... Yeah, XP requires higher, actually, yeah. Yep. I don't think we're eliminating. Like we said, we're kind of ignoring the stick. Although, even then, like, it's hard to find enough sticks if you don't start with them for it to be really relevant. So buying the stick here might not even be correct. Hitting that point. We do have turrets capable of taking down egg lords. Well, they took down the egg first. Okay, that's fair too. Like, we probably actually want to let an egg spawn. I'm going to let that egg spawn intentionally here. Feeling like we might actually be making enough money to go for the extra kill. Maybe not. Still dies very slowly. The amount of money they give you went up in the beta, though. So it's a little bit more worth being cheeky with that. The you missed the hang glider. The like 83 is the hang glider month, Chrono. Nice, Walrus, congrats. Jack is rough. Greetings, Garrison. I mean, Ghost Scepter is a way to get some amount of extra resources. Or extra stats, rather. If we want to add yet another set to our pool that we don't want. I suppose not. We don't, like, care about this, do we? No. I could sell the quarterstaff and pick up a med gun if I want. It is giving us one arbor. Hello, Mr. Connor. I mean, I kind of just want some lifesteal in general. I don't need it for my med gun specifically. Not opposed to getting rid of that, but let's find something a little better. Maybe that's good enough. And I can also get rid of the basic slingshot if I wanted to as well. And then I'm also eyeing this range damage and being like, I don't know. Kinda. So I'm not even reducing the tags if I get rid of that. I kind of want to get rid of a wrench, actually. We're not strictly committed. Let's see. We've got one purple blade. That'll be fine for all our cleaving needs. Otherwise, we've just got guns, guns, guns. I guess I'm taking that. Take some landmines. Sure. I guess I'm taking a pencil. Okay. Okay, I did kind of think those would die a little bit faster than they did. Like I'm believing in my pistols perhaps a little too much, but still fine. Ow. That hurts a whole lot. We don't have defensive stats. We are a child. Just a little baby. Ow. Yeah, but I need some more speed. Greetings, Anoran. Okay, there's another sort of... There's a spear. That's pretty good. Now we've got 1% lifesteal from the blade bonus, which is actually nice. We have at least the tiniest amount of healing now. Do we want, like, actually the laser gun would be the only thing I think I want here, but I don't know that I want the laser gun either. Basically pay $40 to turn this pistol into a laser gun. I mean, I guess that's actually a pretty good deal. Alright, fine. Now we've got a mix of low damage and high damage weapons here. Yeah, minigun, we need range damage from level ups for that minigun to be meaningful. Oh, I didn't bait the charge to run towards the explosion there. Pretty smooth wave, at least. Absolutely. Metal. Like, it just has a bunch of stats on it. You know what we need? A bunch of random stats. I'll take a spear. Yeah, we'll take a lure. Alright. Wrench it up. I don't trust Wave 10. And our XP gain's already high enough that I don't really feel like I need another Scar. Shredder. I can shred. Combine pistols, grab a blue shredder. I wouldn't grab it if it was white too, but got enough weapons that don't care about range. I'm not gonna buy mediocre range, probably. Frozen Heart's back. No. Just gotta like double check. It's like, do I care? We did decide elemental can be dumped. Okay, good. Revolver's pretty similar. Like, I might swap this out if it was at least a blue revolver. That's pretty bad. Guess we are positive HP regen, but like we want our healing from lifesteal more than HP regen. Okay, purple rocket launcher. Absolutely. What are we ditching? Or I could combine swords? It seems worse than keeping them separate. Alright, ditch the slingshot, I think. I don't know if I take a blue rocket launcher. I guess I probably still do, but blue to purple rocket launcher is the biggest tier jump in the game, probably. Well, I mean, I guess that you could maybe argue some of the white to blues in like slingshots or lightning shivs or something like that, but it's certainly the biggest blue to purple upgrade anyway. We have no luck. We have one tree. Do we want a weird food shrug? You could. You could. I'm not going to. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna find at the thrift store. Today we found a purple rocket launcher. We got time. Decided I wanted to kill the tree before the loot goblet, try to maximize our odds of crates just a little bit there. We could have greeted it more, but I want to make sure I don't miss the loot gobbler. Hello, Taka. Okay, fine, I'll take it for 10. Yeah, sure. 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 This was a balance mod torch. I might make room for it. Just one torch to spread burn all over the place. This will specifically help the shotgun and slingshots enough. We can go back in elemental. I mean, we've got spears, like the range is kinda decent for the swords, but otherwise doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. Pruner? We didn't buy that weird food. I think I'm supposed to buy the pruner if I had bought the weird food, but since I didn't, we probably don't. Well, I guess rounding means the lens does still keep working here if I want it to. Sure. Oh, it doesn't work on the shredder though, but it does help everything else. I guess. Do I take the ship anyway? Not when it's 127 range, probably, huh? Probably not. Alas. That mummy's taking longer to kill than I would like. Alright, has the other loot goblin spawned yet? Still don't see another goblin. Can't even kill the trees. There it is. There it is. Got it. Yeah. Left steel. Fairy, of course. Another way to get more HP. Based on just the sticks we found without even having a stick, we would at least have enough, they'd be doing decent work, huh? So I've still got some wrenches for knockback. Pistols. Shotgun. Yeah, give me the lifesteal. Yeah, it was at 13, I think. 13 or 14. There's no way to check. It was 11? Wait. That's not what it said, was it? I almost want to see the VOD now. I thought it was 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We do, in fact, only have 11. So there's some bug here? That's something I did, right? I didn't do anything with Fairy, I don't think. Nope, no results found for Fairy. Curious. Wonder what is causing that. Oh, that's interesting. The laser gun did as much damage as the shotgun on the Horde Wave. There were 2 grays in the shop with it. That might be good thinking. You could, if someone wanted to go back and check, it probably can't be clipped now, but you could go back and check the VOD and see, perhaps. Oh, and the purple pistol was right in the same spot too, actually. Rocket launcher. Shredder did more, of course, but still not by that much. Cool. We've got like 14 weapons and almost all of them are doing the same amount of damage. It's cute. The explosion turret probably did the most. At least explosion turret plus the wrench, because the wrench still had 900 on its own. Okay. Sure. Can't buy both it and the bag. Oh, this is only 2 HP regen in it. So... yeah, that's still worth it. Okay. If we cared about crit, that would be a different story, but crit was already at like -5, -6 or something like that, so... It said 11? It said 11 and we were both just confident that it said 13. Amazing. Alright, no bug. That's good, at least, because I would have been baffled about the bug somehow being introduced. Thank you for checking. Still no? Maybe. Oh, it's also 1 HP regen. Okay, yeah. Take what I can get. Take what I can get. Take what I can get. This is a meager blue rocket launcher. How pedestrian. Purple laser did the most in that wave. Cute. Does give me 5% damage with a heavy bonus, I guess, which is pretty good. And sure, and sure. And this cost $18, so I guess we're buying it. Do I want a blue slingshot? A blue slingshot ain't bad. I'm reasonably down for a blue slingshot. Yeah, it's probably fine. I've got a wand now. -2 elemental. Let's go. Much does it sell for? Only 12. Sneak around that bullet there. Ow. Could use like another purple laser gun, maybe. Actually. Oh, we started gathering a little bit late. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna be building enough dodge to matter on this character. Alright. It is buffed frog. It's not enough buffed frog, but it's closer. Mm. 150. You like ice? I'm still very skeptical. I'll have to do some like intentional testing at some point. What's you? Okay, 1700 on blue rocket launcher. At least kind of tie in the shredder. Do we want to get rid of the remaining knockback we have? I mean, we still have a few things that knock back. That was the justification I made last time, but we've got just this little bit of knockback on everything almost. And yeah, I mean, it's just HP, and our HP is actually in a decent enough spot. Yeah, and I don't need that. Do I want to sell the wand now? Yes. Pocket Factory, I guess. How about you? We could add Precise to the set. I don't think I want a low-range stabber. Do we want either of these? Do we want this? Maybe. Like, obviously we want the metal. Like, our lifesteal's already pretty good. Like, you could claim that with this many weapons we're kind of lifesteal capped already, but like, it does actually still just keep getting better the more lifesteal you get. Just it gradually diminishes. Like, we probably heal, what, like 4 HP a second with that lifesteal in these weapons? 4.5? And it effectively soft caps somewhere around 8. Still have room to grow there. I think I'll just take the metal though. Since engineering is not a dump stat at present. Mostly keeping the magicians fully in check here. They can be a little more rambunctious. There's not much time left. These bullets still hurt a lot though. 17 damage. Yeah. Okay. It's dynamite apparently. Laser turret, sure. More. Go elemental. We have like a blue slingshot, right? Do I even want both? I guess I probably still want both. And we can combine the purple swords if we want to now as well, or the shredders. The shredders are actually probably the best combined, now that I look at it. And we've also got the other 2 rocket launchers. Okay. How's our lead damage? It's okay. It's okay. Do I want any knockback back? Oh, it's also 1 HP regen? Yeah, we'll take that. Just looking at the just menagerie of weapons we have here is pretty cute. The bird turrets spawn like right next to each other, unfortunately, but that's okay. Still doing plenty of work over there. And our explosives are pretty easily cleaving through everything else here, especially with that double dynamite we just picked up. Okay, I can't dive fully, but I can at least pick up like half of it there. Yes, more armor, please. Attack speed, absolutely. It's our first coffee, too. Yeah, I can bait here. Third laser turret, I suppose. Range damage is relevant. Yeah. I'm stronger on the left side of the map, yeah. Yeah, we can alienize here. I'm looking at Chopper versus White Wrench, I guess. I mean, I've got combines. I could buy more things if I would like. And I'm allowed to get rid of the white spear if I want, but I'm hoping to just upgrade it, because blue spears are ridiculous. Like... Unsurprisingly, purple rocket launcher did the... No, actually, Shredder did 14k to the rocket launcher's 6.6? Wow! Yeah, I mean, we don't have any extra piercing or anything. Amazing. Horde waves and Shredder, yeah, but like, it's a purple rocket launcher, you know? I just expected at least to be close, not literally a half. Like, less than a half. That's amazing. And the purple shot is... Yeah, this needs a lot of range damage, I guess. So basically the question is if we want this chopper. I don't know, kind of. We can get it at a discount. Its range isn't entirely abysmal. I'll go with this combine. Okay, okay. I saw these two next to each other, and then I went down into my weapons, and it looked like this. And I was like, wait, did it rearrange them? No, then we just have 3 of those. Okay. Do we have interest in adding another slingshot? Kinda shrug. It's 2 more HP. It's fine. It's cheap enough and fine enough. We'll lock it, I guess. Although we should be looking for stuff that's specifically good against elites and bosses now, probably. Like, we already have plenty of AoE. Oh yeah, we bought bait. There's no reminder. I tried to update that mod, but because I was like, oh, this will be simple. Like this, we'll just update my my simple Beta-9 reminder mod. But nope, literally doesn't work with the beta at all right now. It needs to be changed internally in the game to allow me to edit the shop information like that now. Unfortunately, but hopefully that gets sorted before we're out of beta. Red Brother is the main character until wave 20. Those are stats I want, right? Right? Taser. Hmm. $1K on that shopper. That's, I guess the sword only did that much too. But we can upgrade the sword. Oh. Poor spear. Like, it's only slightly better than a purple chopper now. Alright, I guess I'm buying this. We're usually combining. But we don't care about the other shopper particularly. Oh yeah, knockback went back to 0 because I got the Boxiclo. Knockback down. I mean, our lifesteal is quite high now. Do I buy the slingshot? Keeping an extra blade separate is worth 1 armor. Hmm. Interesting. But those are the best combined. Don't hate combining some wrenches. I guess that's okay. We'll do that. Strange Book's like, we could have had something. No. Okay. Buy that since it's a fairy hit too. Alright, how's our elite killing damage? It exists. Yeah, the elite's going to be snuggling up nice and close regardless, it would seem. Oh god, I did get mummy hit there. Oh! This time the transition. Ow. Ow. We got enough life steal. Alright. Damage is not too bad. Yeah, like buff tentacles and stuff causing a bit of ruckus. But yeah, knowing this wave had these mummies to deal with is why I didn't buy the whetstone, because like I want to make sure I've got enough knockback to kind of keep them at bay while I'm dealing with the elite. Robot arm. Sure. Wait, it's also negative 3 HP regen. Big shrug hours in either direction, I guess. Yeah, kind of whatever. Fine. Do it up. Knock yourself out. That's probably a DPS down, right? I mean, I guess we have a lot of laser turrets. Although, wait, is there a base full piercing? I don't remember. It doesn't actually say here, does it? So now do I take the whetstone? Yes? No. Yes? I'm gonna say no. What's shown the most? We got about 3.5 on the purple swords, 4.5 on the purple slingshot, 4 on the blue spear, 5 on the purple laser gun, 7 on the purple rocket launcher, 4.5 on the shoddy, 8 on the red shredder. Still keeping its main character status. 5.5 on the red pistol. Quite respectable. I'm gonna say no on the whetstone. Time to go into elemental. We got a pack. Okay, this is also 1 HP regen. Alright, I will take this when it's also 1 HP regen. Finally! We upgraded our spear. We got there. We've only had this since wave like 4 or something. But we got there. Am I still taking this purple shredder? I mean, I guess it's here right now. And it's a little more relevant on the last wave. Alright, I'm buying this flamethrower. Combine it, what do we combine it? Blades, spears? I could also just, like, get rid of the chopper. Or the white wrench. Got options. Give me rid of this. Alright. Flamethrower it is. Now we can at least pretend we're also elemental, okay? We've got swords on all sides now. Weapons have redistributed a fair bit. The big AoE hitters are also pretty spread out. Like, I almost want to be able to rearrange that stuff, but I really don't. I really don't actually want to be able to rearrange the weapons, because then I would need to, and it would just add an extra 5 minutes to every run. And I don't think that would be... That'd be enough fun to be worth, like, 1 minute, but not 5 minutes. Alright. Flamethrower, how did you do? 170. It did get some good lifesteal going though, and it does have the heavy bonus, which raises the damage of everything else. I mean, I know it's at 1, but I still did expect it to be a little more than 170. Part of it is that everything dies really fast to all our other AoE and stuff anyway. Oh, purple rocket launcher beat red shredder that way. Garbage. I'm allowed to take a cog, I don't really need to though. Probably not even good. Still taking it. We at least pretended this was an engineering focused run. So we can keep pretending a little bit. We could get a red chopper if we wanted. I feel like I've got more, like, purple weapons than I'm supposed to have here. I don't know. feels like a little amiss. Sachi is interesting, right? Our attack speed is very low. But, would we rather have our speed be very low? I don't know, kinda. This feels like a, and here's how we can still throw moment. So let's have 5 speed. What could go wrong? I mean, I did just, like, up my, like, overall DPS by potentially 30% or so. Like, yeah, we got a bunch of turrets. Let's say 25%. But maybe we're about to find improved tools. Although, does improved tools work on... It's dynamic, right? It adjusts with, changing attack speed. Oh, also, I should get rid of that flamethrower, technically, but no, we've got to have it in the final build, so we can claim we've got elemental in the build too, right? Oh, I did not do a good job curtailing my materials here for the last material wave. Oh god, let's not die. The flamethrower is at least good with lifesteal. Sure. I guess we've got Pocket Factory. I'll still take that into the final wave. Why not? Pruder, we have the one chopper. So the fruits heal 4. I don't even have any lemonade, right? Nope. I guess I could have just looked over here. We can do better. Hammer time. Alright. 4 knockback for all of my weapons. I don't even have a med turret for this engineering breakpoint, but I'm taking it anyway. Oh, I could have bought that screwdriver at a, like, it would have made money, right? I think so. Let's see, combine spears by pistol? I think that's an upgrade. Is there anything else we're jumping to combine? Like, we could combine swords. Again, it does cost us 1 armor, and our armor is low, so just keeping the blade, or the medieval situation where it's at for that bonus makes some reasonable sense, I think. Time for a wheelbarrow. Guess we're out. Unless yeah, I don't think combining these for a white tier is gonna be an improvement. Like, damage-wise, selling the flamethrower for a white pistol is a damage upgrade, but... Alright, we've got a stash. 8,000 damage on the alien eyes so far. What did Fairy end up at? Plus 18? Alright, let's dance. I don't have any white tier items, so it's like, wait, I could roll again if we have anything to... No, okay. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. We do heal up pretty fast with the lifesteal, so we should be okay, but getting lower than I would like repeatedly. Okay. We did it with a quad build, technically. Just don't look at my elemental damage number. 2K on alien eyes in the last wave. 2.3, I think. It's like another weapon. Let's see, we got 3.7 on the revolver. We got 2.7 on the hammer. 5.2 on the spear. 3.9 on the purple pistol. 6.6 on the red pistol. 2.5 on a blue sword. Actually surprised there was still that much on the final wave. Almost 4 on the shoddy. Oh, the other blue sword it was not at the right place. Okay. 5.6 on the red shredder. 5.9 on the laser gun. 6.9 on the purple rocket launcher. Okay. There you go, a baby engineering run? I mean, engineering is our highest damage stat. So, and we bought the pocket factory and everything. Three laser turrets. Engineering-ish run. Yeah, explosion, standstill, exactly. Exactly. This is a masterpiece of synergistic build here. But yeah, good run. Pretty smooth overall. Yeah, it's hard to tune those early levels to be exactly where you want for baby, but that's at least really close to where it wants to be. Like, you could probably go down to minus 15% item price now with the other buffs baby's received. But that's kind of whatever. It's just like, do we want baby to be like on the slightly easier side or the slightly harder side or what? And really, there's no right answer there particularly. Like they're not like, I don't know, like masochist or something right now. They're certainly harder than the easiest characters. Hello, chocolate cake. Thank you for the raid and have a good pass out. So mostly I'm using if I want to either petition or personally change the item price to minus 15% instead, like shrug. They are reasonably squishy most of the time. Like you're gonna have a really hard time building up like proper good tanky stats most of the time. Maybe if you get some good rocks going. Let's see, are there any other weirdness with the starting weapons? I mean, mostly baby can start with whatever. They should probably have more, actually. Like... Baby's just exploring the world and try to figure out who they are, so they could be anything. Like, Blob seems to like giving streamer, like, basically all the starting weapons. And this here is after I've added one and removed, like, 6. So, But, I think it actually makes more sense on baby. So that's something to keep in mind anyway. Like, I probably wouldn't go quite like everything. Like, I don't think hand makes a whole lot of sense. Probably not claw. Probably not hatchet or chopper. But decent amount of what's left when not counting those is pretty reasonable, I think. Something to think about. Okay, what next? What character slash weapon would people be interested in seeing next here? I think they gave Fisher an icicle, yeah. How viable is icicle on Fisher? Probably passable. Do Icicle Hunter. Do Arms Dealer, in which case we don't have any specific weapon plans at all. We could try minus 70% enemies Jack also, that's an option. See how we feel about that. We don't have the extra materials from trees, but that I would like added, but do some pacifist rock action. Got options. I guess I'm probably leaning towards trying Jack a bit here, maybe. But yeah, if you have preferences, feel free to mention them in chat. And thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Do another run here. See you shortly, folks. Rightio. Thanks for your patience, folks. We are back. Do a little jack action. Maybe with, like, torch? So as far as tweaks go, I did go ahead and fix the torch hitbox, but otherwise left the vanilla, well, the beta balance changes rather than balance mod balance changes. So the same, but the hitbox is less stupid. Yeah, alright, sure. Let's try Jack with a torch. And if people missed it, current beta has this at negative 75% enemies. I've got it changed to negative 70%. That seems like that's probably going to make sense to try to bring Jack's economy closer to where it was before the beta nerf via bug fix. Like, it wasn't an direct nerf on Jack intentionally as such, but it was in practice, because they fixed a bug that got them more materials over the course of the game. But yeah, let's try a torch start here, shall we? Alright, Jack, these are not gonna die to one bout of flams. Right, and the trees are not going to die to burn either, which is also a downside to burn. Should have killed probably 3 more enemies there by not going for the tree. Okay, reset my mental situation here. We are Jack, we actually get regular level ups. Elemental is good, speed is good. Let's just take the elemental. We will take a fertilizer. Like, I am probably looking to have more than just torches, but I don't really know that I want tasers to be it. Alright, that's greed. And I assume shivs are just, like, better, but it's a weird dance trying to, like, test things, but still, like, mostly playing to win, but, like, you're dancing around what seems like it makes the most sense to satisfy both of those things. Let's just buy the torch and not the shiv. It's okay. And wave 1, I don't think we roll again here. 3 times 5 on our burn now. Yeah, the fins are gonna die nice and quick because they have very little HP rather. Should probably double check how they changed torch. I think it mostly scales better at higher tiers, and you know, has better burn. But like, its scaling is still not anything to really write home about, right? Yeah, let me actually take a quick gander at that real quick. Bring it up on downstream as soon as I get to it here. Okay. So torch was... oh, reduced in cost as well, yes. So better burn it, slightly better burn at blue and red tier. And just better scaling across the board. It still doesn't really look like a recipe for torch to be a dominant part of the build, so we do certainly want to bring in other stuff like wands or whatever too. Okay. But we're looking to rely on burn enough that attack speed's going to be a lower value stat. Looking for speed or elemental mostly here. Okay. Do we want speed enough to lock an onion? I don't think so. Almost. Do we lock a jelly with the intention of having approximately 3 different weapons? Probably not at this point. Oh, do we combine one torch so that we get one better burn? I mean, we lose the one elemental to everything, so that probably means it's a wash. But had the balance mod thing that blue and better torches spread fire further, that would probably be worth. Although even then on Jack it might not be. The other question is, do we want to roll while we have 2 guaranteed weapons here? I think the answer is still no. Swing and a miss. Do have to be careful about running to enemies in later waves. We could do it a little bit right now. I guess we'll go ahead and just get more speed here. How do we feel about a peaceful bee? Not too great. How do we feel about tasers? If we end up needing to survive and rather than kill, that certainly leans in that direction. But it also is somewhat self-fulfilling in that direction, since tasers are going to do less damage than other options would. In theory, anyway. Otherwise, we can try to just, like, go hardcore torches. I don't know. think hardcore torches is enough to, like, I mean, we got the 2 tasers right here. What should we buy first? Does seem like we need to take the tasers, and we got just a pack of them right together here, right? Like, you can kind of do melee damage on Torch for the direct hits later, but eh. Only kinda. Alright. Ow. Fireball right in the face. I was also thinking about adding a limit to the number of snakes you could buy, just so that, like, when you no longer wanted them, they wouldn't be in the pool anymore. Yeah, it's still early enough. I can do some more harvesting here. 2 elemental? Sure. Sharp bullet. I mean, decent with, no, we're jack. No, we're jack. Absolutely is. Although it still seems like it would be 3, so I still wouldn't usually hit the item limit myself, because I wouldn't buy more than 2, but you know. There's jelly again. Kinda want to find like another taser now though. Although rerolls are now 10? Guess that's fine. I was trying to figure out how to say, like, time to open some windows in a contextually appropriate phrasing, like time to open some new limit, like, I couldn't think of anything. So I failed to come up with a follow-up line. It's gonna be less famous if you're not deep in the snakes that have played lore. You might not recognize that line anyway. Attack speed is becoming more relevant. Sure. Okay. Hand is not the support weapon we are looking for. Give me this 1 HP. I'd like this a lot more if we had a snowball. Still probably get it though. Fine. third sharp bullet it's offered us. I don't want it. I guess I'm rolling once more with a guaranteed weapon. Not what I'm looking for. I thought I heard a spot on the bottom left. There are slight advantages to having quieter music and louder sounds, but... I also think that makes it a little less pleasant to play and watch, so, you know, we make that trade-off. Ow. Got a shirt. Disappointing performance by the purple torch here. We're probably supposed to ugly tooth on Jack. Not in love with the minus range here, but do want the plus damage. Let's see, you can only one egg spawn at each juncture now. Since it is more even, I haven't actually looked at how it has changed with the more even spawning with the varied enemy counts here. Internally. Probably should have left fewer materials in the ground, but... Huh. Guess that's worth the damage hit. Yeah, I guess we'll take range. Huh. Okay. I'd rather combine something else and have a third taser for a little while to have more support, but this is what is offered, I suppose. Let's scald ourselves once more. Not Lucky Charm, right? Nah. We didn't drop no materials. It's so glaring on Jack. You just just like have to like pummel this big enemy for seconds and then it falls over with no materials. You're like, excuse me? Oh god. What do we want for our purple? I mean, same old, right? Elemental speed. Percent damage is also pretty good. So do we just take percent damage? Your elemental is already at 15. Huh. Guess I take attack speed? Okay. The Purple Torch is taking its proper stealing all the credit for the burn situation. Hello, Anna. We gotta swap a torch for a wand. So you gotta put a positive spin on it and make it sling. You're mad illin. Mad illin right now. Sorry to hear that, Anna. That's never fun. Fine. Are we berserking? I guess. I need to take this onion now too, even though we just took the bag. Vampire is not that bad since the last beta update. Like, not super easy, but not extreme hard either. I don't remember what we ended up using. We didn't use like shields, we didn't use like their best weapon or whatever, but I guess we want charcoal. Yeah, we want charcoal. Do we think we can kill any elites? Big old maybe. We can try. I haven't been like looking at economy numbers too closely, but like as far as the like number of enemies goes and what we can actually kill, this seems fairly reasonable to be at 30% enemies instead of 25%. Do still want some more speed. Oh yeah, and we're getting wave 9 like income from this, right? Yeah. Bosses are wave 20, elites are the other ones. I don't think there's any actual meaningful differentiation otherwise, although I guess at low danger levels there are no elites. We've got ourselves a bunny. Careful, it's dangerous. I don't know. No. Okay. I guess? No. Mostly feels like we're planning on not getting hit more than once. Those are stats for people who get hit. There we go. We have a little incidental engineering, not enough to pick up landmines, the worst engineering weapon. Kind of want as much power as possible for wave 11, so I don't think I want to recycling machine here. The weapon spread's making it hard, so I can't really take this taser, huh? I don't think we're selling for it, though. I do want to try to get reds of this stuff here. Snake! We do want one snake. We don't want more than one snake. On Jack. Yeah, give me the speed. There's a wand. Excellent. We didn't buy the recycler, although we do have a bag. Bag's probably enough to make the lure worthwhile, right? Yeah, I think so. Assuming we can actually kill the loot goblins, which is in maybe town. They are beefy. We're Jack after all. We don't have any turrets. This lets tasers apply burn, but let's see. They changed. I guess multiple sausages doesn't have more burn duration, but it still like works as one secret elemental damage for your other elemental weapons, right? I think so. If it does, I want it. If it doesn't, I don't want it. We will find out in a wave, I guess, assuming I don't just immediately die. We're fast now. We don't need to die. We're fast. Fast people never die. That's just science. Okay, and we also, there's also like the old instinct of like, I gotta pick up all the materials off the ground quickly with Jack so we don't lose materials, but that's no longer true. body this loot goblin here. There we go. Yeah, other one, I don't know if it's gonna die. Bully it! Bully it! Left a lot of stuff on the ground from that. And we got one crate that was 22. Alright. Well, sadness. Not my best of show. Try again. 5% damage, or are we rolling again? I guess I'm rolling one more time. Oh, they're both 6 times 29, and the one just took all the credit, I think. Man, this is safety on my melee weapons, and it's still good on the tasers, I guess. Alright. Okay, so... 29 and 25. Okay, yep. Speed's already 20. So I'm not buying that, I don't think. There's a red wand, apparently. Sure. I will roll one more time, because this is the wave I'm most afraid of, so just take whatever we can get that helps us right here. Well, those are some options. Huh. Torches are my knockback if I care about knockback, which I do a little bit. And we've already got the red wand, and we would like a red torch as well. So I think I actually sell the wand to buy the icicle, but it's... yeah. Don't have enough to buy the icicle and the injection if we want both. I think the icicle's probably good. And I guess I'm locking that. Okay. We can run. We can't really heal. Just simply don't get hit. Ah, crap. Okay, we're not gonna finish it. Just stay alive. We've got the speed to stay alive. Is a loot goblin. Like, I'll try, but, staying alive is a bit more important here. No, I can't. It's staying away in the wrong direction there. But that's, like, close enough. If we get some more damage, we might be able to take out the next elite. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, elemental. So it's 5k in the icicle. Short term, trying to build up icicles rather than another torch is probably better. I guess. As then we're offered this. I don't know that we want this though on Jack particularly. Our goal is to get strong enough to take out the elite on 14. I don't think Ice Cube is our best buy. Our goal is to survive and kill the other things a little more reliably. I think Ice Cube's probably worth it on Jack. But this does so little against elites. Like, oh boy, an extra 0.4% damage against elites or something. It is good enough against other stuff, and it is here right now. A lot of characters, I still don't really respect this item, but on Renegade it makes sense because their damage is really low, so stuff stays alive longer. On Jack, enemies have so much HP that the 10% more damage actually is more relevant. You're not already one-shotting almost everything, so... everything that isn't big, you know? Do we try our luck with a lure again? Starting to feel like I should have bought a recycling machine. Do we try our luck with a peacock? Or do I just buy a missile and not lock anything? Like, when we're reasonably focused on a burn, the missile is definitely an improvement. Attack speed's still relevant for the tasers and icicles, though. I mean, we just need to, like, we're constantly looking at, like, the next step. Like, this is gonna help me out by 17, but not by 14 compared to its cost, right? Assuming I live, which I probably do. We've got speed and enough knockback for wave 12, I think. Ice Cube helps murder mummies, too. be interesting to see how like much damage even the tier 1 icicle is doing. Like it's possible the goal is to still have fewer enemies than this, just in terms of like aesthetics. Like it's still pretty easy to have a big pile of enemies build up here, but oh my. That's how we lose, right? Seems like this is how we lose. It's a lot more economy if we don't lose. I don't think I could risk it. Do I just take the 6 HP to help make sure we can take like 1 or 2 hits instead of 0 hits? I guess. Yeah, it is right here. Lemonade, maybe? Greetings, Tiffany. Got 1 luck in 1 tree, huh? Happy birthday, Tiffany. Okay. Uh, 20% damage from triangles, looking pretty sharp. Gonna get another icicle. Or a purple torch, or a blue taser, or... Not this garbage. Don't think it's piggy bank time. I will grab the little bit of extra speed. I will take the little bit of negative speed. Give me more elemental here. Okay. Damage is moseying up there. Got some potential against the upcoming elite here. Ow! Okay. Be careful of tentacles. This is generally good life advice, I would say. Ow, God! I don't actually know. I guess it was a tentacle and then a tentacle. Like, the second one was a tentacle hit. I didn't even see what hit me the first hit there, though. I healed back to full and felt safe with, like, 5 seconds left, and then we just plop. Alright, well, I guess we can't see if we can take down the next elite, because I didn't get there. But yeah, it seems like they're still trying to keep Torch and Wand at the same burn profile, and that doesn't quite work, because just the range on the Wand is just better than the cleave on the Torch, even with the knockback. Dividend. Elites can be pretty rough. For sure. So yeah, I guess the things to consider there were how did Torch feel, and how is Jack feeling at extra enemies here. They both got buffed in beta ad hoc. They are at least closer to viable. Torch certainly did not get as buffed in beta as it is in the balance mod, so Torch is probably still pretty bad. Wand might actually be decent, though. So yeah, I'm kind of still leaning towards the plan I had for Torch before, is just kind of give it the native burn spread. I could see moving it to purple rather than blue tier, though. I'll have to ponder that a bit more. But yeah, I mean, I'm still just like looking at Torch in general, and it's not great, I would say. Would not describe it as a great experience using a Torch. Alright, who next? We'll keep messing with new icicle starts. Let's see, who else is changed? What did I remember looking at the list, a pretty big list. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to check the VOD. Probably like guns or shivs, but I'm not saying that with confidence. We could try current mage with engineer with guns. I feel like the second sausage makes a pretty big difference in making guns viable on mage. That was my clumsy workaround, since like they've got the guns and the starting weapon. They want the sausage plus guns to be a viable build, but it's really not great with only one sausage. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to click on records, no. There are some mods that track runs, but... We could toy with like Sharp Tooth a little bit and see how we feel about it in its current spot. Yeah, maybe that makes some sense. Take someone like Sick and lean in on Sharp Tooth and see how that feels. As far as another kind of playing with the new stuff goes. Makes sufficient sense to me, I think. So yeah, Sick is constantly dying, so they need to lifesteal their way to not constantly dying, basically. They start with a little extra, a decent chunk of extra HP and lifesteal, and they can't get HP regen, so... So additional lifesteal is damage, but a mediocre source of it. Melee damage is pretty bad for this weapon, too. Like, do you just not build any damage stats other than damage percent if you're doing Sharp Tooth Sick? Interesting. Range on Sharp Tooth's fine, though. Take that over rolling and hoping for it to hit harvesting, I guess. That's probably fine. No downside. That's worth locking. We don't want to buy it in the first two waves, probably. Monkey's cute. It's right there in the name. Okay, I just want to try out the pure Sharp Tooth build. I know I could take a spear and just like win because spear game, but thank you, thank you. One more? Great. They can still eat delicious fruits. Sure, we'll take that for now. I mean, that's a blue at level 2, we're taking it. Not buying the Broken Mouth, gonna keep looking for weapons while we've got 2 guaranteed weapon slots. Okay. Yeah, we can get injection here, I think. Certainly aren't, like, the best weapons at life stealing. Short range, stabby melee weapons. With a pretty poor cooldown. But they do benefit from the lifesteal quite a bit. Sure. We'll work on that range. Weird ghost? Can lock an alien Gentile. I guess? I mean, we really need these weapons that we're not hitting, but... Oh, I didn't actually see anything in the beta patch notes about fixing the Wave 3 bug. But hopefully that got fixed. I'll have to test. If I remember correctly, that was what I found, that Wave 3's always has exactly one weapon in the shop, rather than one weapon plus, like one guaranteed weapon plus the others are random. Like, I'm tempted to not lock and roll again, just as it's only going to be anecdotal unless I do a lot of tests or check the code, though. So we'll just play it, I guess. But that one definitely need to push Blob to fix if it hasn't been. That's what beta's for, though. A lot of juicy lifesteal procs there. Do need some speed. Attack speed also good. Armor also good. Let's attack speed for now. I don't think I buy either of those. Oh, you think it was Zeros? Okay. I hadn't moved it from my main balance mod section to the already implemented in vanilla section, so... But I didn't have time to double check. Hello? There's decomposing flesh, I guess. Sure. That's a big advantage of modding, or at least like looking at the inner workings of a game. I found a lot of bugs in a lot of different games that way. So once you start deep diving into exactly how stuff works, then you start seeing like, wait, this doesn't make sense. What? Wait, huh? I still only have 4 weapons. Landmines had their own coding for explosion size, huh? There definitely ends up being a lot of silly stuff like that. You're like, what were they thinking? They were thinking that they want to ever release the game instead of keep trying to make it perfect, and that's the correct thing to think. But there is almost always some very silly things left over in a game code. I mean, I guess I'm grabbing some flesh of the decomposing variety. I don't respect Onion enough to lock it here. I mean, I know I don't like luck very much, but Onion still doesn't deserve much respect, even if you disrespect luck. Fortunately, these are all like mega damage from all the lifesteals, so like only having 4 is fine-ish right now still. Eros is kind of like me at Hawk, like looks heavily into the game, figures out how stuff works, put up a lot of balance suggestions. Eros has also made like guides and tools for the game and stuff. I could take 1 armor. This is level 6 and 0 luck. Alright, I'm taking 1 armor. Yeah, I can take 8 harvesting here. Okay, another sharp tooth is dying to grace me with its presence. Okay, thank you, thank you. Back. Another 2? No such luck. Okay. Another pair of teeth. So, what are we looking at for our blue? It is weird that this is precise and has nothing going on with crit. It doesn't even like go up in crit chance at higher at blue tier here anyway. Oh, it does go up in range a little bit. Okay. And the free lifesteal it gives me goes up, which is kind of gimmicky and whatever. Heading towards the tree, but wanted to make sure I was still getting uptime on my attack speed on the other enemies there. Be a little more aggressive. Alright, I mean, melee damage scaling this is bad, but that's $9, so... Well, I mean, we've got 6 of them, so the bonus lifesteal's going to be 6 as soon as I'm hit. Potentially 12 if I'm hit hard. Like, yeah, the melee damage scaling isn't going up. This is like buying melee damage for, I don't know, scissors or pruner or something. And I can just take 3 speed. Maybe 2 armor. Okay, 15 attack speed's also excellent. Much obliged. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. These 2 on this side did the most damage. The damage difference does not matter currently. Is our damage high enough we want to intentionally let slashers spawn? Maybe, probably not with no speed. Like, some might spawn anyway, but yeah, we don't have speed to hunt down other eggs after one spawns, so... Hey, look, it's some more lifesteal. Alright, whetstone may goes. Alien? Sure. Sure. I'm not locking any of that. Our lifesteal's already at 36 base and could go up quite a bit from there. What's making our face look like that? Which item was the... Yeah, fast enough, and we murder quite effectively. That one's right next to me. If there's another egg, I'll let it hatch though. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. We can, in fact, myrtleize the slashers. Our damage is very high. Yeah, alright, I suppose. Heard you must eat delicious cake. No. No, not of this. We do have Horde first rather than Elite first, so I potentially could have taken the wheelbarrow. Get a lot of HP. I can alienize. We can throw in a flamethrower to take advantage of all this lifesteal. I think we're still okay at hitting our lifesteal cap regardless. Well, not cap. We would still get more lifesteal with a flamethrower, but going from like 7 to 7.5 every second is not gonna be that big of an improvement. Oh god, walked right into that bullet. Like, we got a lot of damage, but these things are hard to actually catch it up to finish off there. Killed several of them, though. Alright, level 10. Armor or speed, probably? Out of curiosity, 1100. It's like another web. Not bad. Oh, there's attack speed and harvesting. Attack speed is pretty good. Alright, attack speed it is, I guess. We still have a little time to find the other stuff I want. Alright, 2 banner. Even on wave 9, vanilla fertilizer's so strong, kinda worth considering. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I still don't have any speed from anywhere else. I do have a bag and it's a wave 9. And we don't have elites coming up for a while, so speed's less important. Alright. I don't need to take the onion still. We'll respect luck enough to not take the onion, at least. For now. Because it's not like I think luck is, like, completely terrible. I just think it's mostly worse than other stats as a baseline. It's like 85% of a real stat. It's about how I think of luck. Got 3 level ups. I could just take 1 armor here. Sorry. 6 melee. If this was 3 melee damage, would I take it? Maybe? That's about what I should think of this as. It's about 3 melee damage. Compared to a normal weapon. I mean, mostly I just want armor and speed. Like, there's not enough stuff that I want, is the biggest reason to just still grudgingly take this, I think. Surely Horde waves are safe, and we never need any of the stats that I want. An Ugly Tooth is good for wave 17 and 20? It helps a little bit on 10 through 12. Alright, fine. But I need some speed! Alright, just range and attack speed it is. think I should have taken the other wheelbarrow, but I'm not supposed to take this one. No. Hello, Shubidata. I mean, that seems to be where we're heading with this. I've got 145 range. Just be like, let's run sharp teeth, but also the sniper gun. Like it is kind of good. Little bit funny. Hmm. 170 range on the purples, yeah, that's what I figured. 150 up to 180. There could be a jump on red, probably won't be though. If I passed a monkey in the last 2 waves, I probably meant to buy it. There was one monkey that was really early that I intentionally didn't. It just felt too early to invest in it, but... we can start getting dodge. Questionable. The first time we did baby, we started stick and weren't like offered any, so we just built a smorgasbord. Smorgasbord baby is pretty fun though, and generally gonna be better than trying to focus on only getting one thing. But if you are actually offered sufficient sticks, then that is unsurprisingly extremely strong. I do like this range here. We can hit at a good distance. That helps the fact that we've got crap all for speed here. And it's not even like, oh, if we find stupid vanilla Estes couch, it'll shine. No, because this character can't do HP regen. But yeah, I'd still encourage Blobfish to just completely rework a couch. My route was potentially interesting, but there's certainly other routes one could go with it. They're just, like, it's bad on 2 fronts. It, should have dove sooner. One is that it's useless about 95%, maybe higher than that, of the time you encounter it. And the other is that there's literally 2 other HP regen focused red tier items. Like there doesn't need to be 3. We've already got the regen potion at the med kit. Okay, 2 armor is great. Another decomposing flesh? I guess. Sure, it's a party. I'm not buying this butterfly. I will buy this head engine. Padding should likewise be reworked. It shouldn't be an item that's mostly only useful on 1 out of 48 characters. I guess I'm gonna grab another peaceful bee. Sure. We currently have this precise bonus, so we have some crit. If I wanted to grab the claw treat, I happen to find a tentacle or something. No. Melee damage is also not very good. Bait me. Sure. Okay, leather vest is good. Now we have an actual amount of armor. Okay, bait. Easy peasy. It's hard to even like pick up all the materials with this little speed. Alright, 37 on the ground, ate that. I guess we'll take a turret for 10. I mean, it's not like Fairy does anything with it. It's pretty whatever either way. Fine, whatever. It's 10. Yes. Which one of these two would we like? I guess the items are a smorgasbord of nonsense for sure. I think a decent number of them were named or based on things in the dev's prior game, but I don't know that they particularly made any more sense there either. So armor is better, at least short term, but we're not very afraid of the next wave, probably. And if we want to get a dodge cap, we do have to build up to it. Monkey? I can monkey. I can actually still bait. Yeah. Horde Wave doesn't start off too strong. I have so much lifesteal. I'm not buying this butterfly. My HP keeps going down now. I don't think I'm buying this injection. I could. It's fine. Hey, power generator! Goes well with all that speed I've got. We got 2 Horde Waves. I can still get value out of a blue turret here. Just because I talked about you, Medikit, doesn't mean I actually want you to show up. More enemies and more lifesteal? Hello, game fans. It's, 4 more damage on my purples and 2 or 3 on the others. I don't know, it seems like something that can backfire. Let's take it. Clearly at this point, we need to set it up so that if... Oh, I forgot the bait! So if we're at half health, where our lifesteal's 100%. Can you hear those lifesteal ticks? More enemies isn't a disadvantage, Ad Hoc. That's why I took it. More enemies is more money. Six speed or 15 attack speed? And clearly I don't need speed. Nice game fence. Just toss in a rocket launcher for the next horde win. That's armor and speed and damage percent. Those seem like things I would like to have. Even if the minus crit is a little bit bad. Oh, the old stacks on the map shrinkage. Yeah, that's funny. Take out this tree first. Okay, there we go. I need more tankiness. Oh god. Am I fine? I'm fine. Okay. But I can't quite dive as much as I would like to here. Picked up a lot though. For this price, I guess. Okay, 3 more armor. Great. Alright, time to change my mind. Drop the enemies back down. We will take a Cyclops Worm, yep. Our range is huge, and our damage percentage is not so huge. Same thing here. That's why I changed head injuries downside, swapped it with like helmet incidentally, is that it's just too samey with Cyclops Worm. I mean, the lifesteal scale. Oh, yes, the 100% lifesteal I got the tier 4. Yes, but if our lifesteal's over 100, we still get extra damage off of it. Bad HP? Probably not. Better HP? Probably. But do we take the bait first? I mean, it's fun to take the bait on the 15 also, to be fair. It's kind of whatever. But if I think I'm comfortable winning this wave, then I should just do this now, so that we're more likely to kill more things and get more money. Turrets can also have downsides on wave 14 and 15. Makes it harder to control the magicians. Keep them in their boxes. Yeah. These turrets pop too many of the socks. Yep, now we've got a magician escape situation. Just make do, it's probably fine, but they do a lot of damage with the fireballs if we're getting hit here. I would like dodge, but I guess I'll just keep taking armor. It's fine. Fine. Gambling token kinda sucks, but... Minus lifesteal. Unacceptable. Still got a long way to go to get 100 lifesteal. Like, we could pretty reasonably get like plus 18 right now, but... maybe do about a plus like 22 or so, but 23. But yeah, I definitely like to try to control the spawns of the magicians so they don't go all over the place. Dang it. Sometimes turrets can interfere with that for sure and just activate them across the map, and you can't really do anything about it. If you have a lot of turrets, then they'll also help take them out, but you have a medium amount of turrets, which is usually going to be the case unless you're a structure-focused character. Then, they don't quite cover it. Okay, more armor's good, I guess. Hello, Quite. I don't think I've seen Lemon Grab represented in emote form before. Okay, 5 dodge. Let's... kind of expensive. Gives a crappy heal with it, sure. Do we want expensive attack speed? That has a very mediocre added effect for us. Probably not. The explosion turret. It's like, hey, could have done some engineering stuff on, you know, a character that's a really bad idea to do engineering stuff on. We could get some more lifesteal. Sneh. Alright, so this is, you know, 2 melee damage. If we're thinking of it compared to normal weapons, which is... it's fine? It's fine. I mean, I've only got 2 turrets. So like, taking down the bird turret to 8 times 4 is bad, but not that big of a deal. And this is, who cares? Like, does not matter. But if I roll, then I'll just get a leather vest, and it'll be great. Or, you know, maybe finally get some positive speed, I don't... But, I could just take this, and this is damage. Take the damage, fine. I hope that this is enough damage to just murder the elites, because if it's not, then these weapons just never murder elites, I guess. But it should be, like, our direct hit damage is pretty high at this point. I can't really hunt down the buffers very easily here. But it's fine because the health they buff enemies from doesn't, like, isn't even noticeable hardly. Okay, the health on those is actually noticeable. I'll give you a fair enough on the horned jerk faces. Give me some dodge. This is level 20. Or some speed. Dodge. Against tankier foes, the difference there is pretty stark, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Fine, give me another bad. What do I care? Range is still 240 on these. Yeah. No. Okay. I can buy another decomposing flesh. That sure seems like a thing that I could do. I can get a compass. It is speed. Fine. I will grudgingly take quite bad speed. It means my burn turret does 1 more damage though. Sick is losing all their teeth. I ran along with that bullet and only to still get hit by it there. We do have no knockback for mummies. We have damage for mummies, but... I am getting myself cornered here. Don't like these tentacles very much. Can I bum rush finish you off at the last second? I can. Perfect. It's like our damage was definitely there. I just wanted to do it safely. Sure. Go way over our dodge cap now, but it's more lifesteal, so that's the important part. Give me some more armor. Give enemies even more health. Questionable, but sure. They have unleashed the Viking hordes to avenge their fallen rhino. No magicians allowed. It's too much popped at once. I got most of them though. I could be a little more cavalier, I think. Need to get the rest of those materials dropped. Like, we can mostly just swim through the enemies at this point. I can get some more dodge. Yeah. The cape as a damage increase drop is definitely not a common situation. That's for sure. I mean, 2 armor is fine. Like, what else am I looking for? Like, speed? HP? 2 armor is fine. Being teacher. How dare you? Bad HP? Mediocre damage? Give me mediocre damage. We want bad HP alongside our mediocre damage? Not really. Give me some more mediocre damage. Another bat. Try to put a little more effort into controlling where the materials pile up now. Since this is the last money wave. 20% more enemies in total here is maybe too many enemies. We certainly can't kill them all, although more enemies still means we end up killing more of them, I think. In this situation. But every wave can feel like a horde wave now. $800. Another bat. All right, hook me up. Damage percent. This says lifesteal on it. This is damage down, right? Yeah, we probably don't want that. Piggy bank just in time. Buy this mouse, buy this piggy bank, let's go. Like, our damage is not so high that it's actually free, but hubris is fun. Gotta have some nice hubris once in a while. Okay, I can't actually kill them, but they can't kill me either, so it's fun. I'll kill at least this one. And once that one's dead, I might be able to focus fire the other one enough to take it out. Alright. Yeah, we can take it out. Okay. Turns out having 90 lifesteal. Can I get a little more hurt than this? Yeah, hurt me a little bit more. Okay. There's 101% lifesteal there. 102? Okay, 102 is as high as I can get a visual on. Alright. So, we got 15 materials for the piggy bank. Perfect, perfect. I actually healed 100 HP from the adrenaline. That actually does make sense. It's still not actually that much, really. Considering we're just like sitting inside all the enemies, but 91 from the monkey. So it did beat the monkey at least. I want to see, like, we need the advanced stat mod so I can see like how much total lifesteal happened, right? Because it was a lot in that run. I still don't know about this weapon. It's kind of weird. It works. It's okay. Kind of weird. Probably wants to be blade rather than precise. Oh, the decomposing flesh. Yeah, we gained 27 lifesteal from those and lost 27 HP. So without the 2 flesh, we don't break 100% lifesteal. Well, without everything, considering we only reached 102, right? We could drop 1 bat. That would be the most. Precise gives crit chance, yes. These weapons don't make sense to be crit because they have absolutely no crit synergy going on whatsoever. It just doesn't really make sense for them to be in the precise set. Like, they don't even have extra crit damage or crit chance on the high tier teeth. They got nothing to do with crit at all. Critical times 2 is the standard that almost everything has. Unless it's specifically terrible with crit, which is times 1.5. And, you know, there's complicated ones with shuriken and crossbow there, which have 1.5 but have other benefits from crit, but... Yeah, but like if something is going to have precise, it should like care about crit at least a little bit. Like choppers aren't switching between stab and slash like swords do in their blades. And you don't want Sharp Tooth to show up when you're building other precise builds, right? Because if you're building other weapons as precise, then you care about crit. But Sharp Teeth are more likely to show up because they're tagged precise, so that's dumb. Chopper is a slash. Sword is an alternating stab and slash, is how swords work. Yeah, the most straightforward is just to make it a blade rather than precise. I mean, Chopper doesn't want to find anything else most of the time, does it? I mean, it actually works a little bit. You'd be running a dual heal build, which is not that common. You could care about lifesteal and fruit, but not usually going to be the case. But good time to buff Chopper anyway. You could use one, but small one. I mean, it could also just literally be only primitive or something too, or still reworked completely yet again. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I don't know what to think of it. Still. In theory, you might like a chopper, like a red chopper, to give +2 fruit healing and have the rest of your weapons be different. Not too often in practice, but that's a thing that you could do that would make at least some sense. Yeah, I don't even know what the version, like the other versions of this were in comparison, really. Because I knew it was still like up in the air, just wasn't paying much close attention to. Yeah, you kind of need to be all teeth with this formulation. Agreed. Like, it's cute, it works okay. I don't know even how much sense it makes for the range to go up at higher tier. It's okay that it does. I don't like hate it or anything, but it feels less natural for this weapon than for some of them, like Chopper or whatever. So I'm not entirely sure this weapon needs to exist as part of it, but it is in a different niche. Like, it is at least doing something a bit different. It's just kind of weird. It is Game Face, yeah. It's one of the beta weapons. That's why it's still definitely in potential flux of what it should be. And it's got atrocious melee scaling. Yeah, it is like something with several of these new things in general. It's kind of a dance of like, to some extent, it's like you gotta justify your existence. The pool's getting diluted. Rhetorical, yeah. That's kind of a fair statement. I was able to find a niche for Torch, though. That niche still doesn't exist in vanilla, but we could make it exist in Balance Mod at least. There is a mod for that Game Face, as you might imagine. Anyway, so yeah, Plague still atrocious, unsurprisingly. Jack feels better at negative 70% enemies. That seems like a good route to go. Tooth is kind of weird and might want some more tweaking, but I'm not quite sure what yet. What else? Did we learn anything else tonight? Renegade Icicle works reasonably well and was pretty fun. Look, if you start trusting too many butterflies, one of them's gonna burn your house down, Ad Hoc. Gotta be careful. But yeah, I mean, unsurprisingly, Tooth might be 6th best weapon currently. Although it still wasn't free. Which started with 25% lifesteal and it not being... still being like somewhat hard to take down bosses is somewhat damning for the weapon for other purposes, but it was also like impossible for us to die, so you know, it's probably fine. New Mutant is good, possibly wants a very small nerf, but unclear. Crossbow, despite being very expensive, did still work on Mutant currently. Like, there's definitely part of my impetus for reducing the cost of Crossbow was that I wanted it to work on Mutant, and it just didn't before.